everybody, welcome back to Venice. This is Live-in-Venice week. This is our 5th day and is the day dedicated to Carnival. Coming up
at 11 a.m., Tessiture Luigi Bevilacqua, Textiles in Venice since 1875. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Giovanni Montanaro at Ristorante Alcovo. At 1 p.m., Mater Domini Mask, the art of mask making in Venice. At 2 p.m., Eat and Run Candles, sustainable design for slow tourism in Venice. At 3 p.m., L'Isola di Pinocchio, the art of marionette making in Venice. At 4 p.m., Sogno Veneziano, Carnival and historical costumes in Venice. At 5 p.m., Libreria Acqua Alta, the quirkiest bookshop in Venice. At 6 p.m., Vizio Virtù, chocolate heaven in Venice. At 7 p.m., Tabarro San Marco, the ancient round cape from Venice.
Hi everybody, welcome back to Venice. This is Live-in-Venice week. This is our 5th day and is the day dedicated to Carnival. Coming up
at 11 a.m., Tessiture Luigi Bevilacqua, Textiles in Venice since 1875. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Giovanni Montanaro at Ristorante Alcovo. At 1 p.m., Mater Domini Mask, the art of mask making in Venice. At 2 p.m., Eat and Run Candles, sustainable design for slow tourism in Venice. At 3 p.m., L'Isola di Pinocchio, the art of marionette making in Venice. At 4 p.m., Sogno Veneziano, Carnival and historical costumes in Venice. At 5 p.m., Libreria Acqua Alta, the quirkiest bookshop in Venice. At 6 p.m., Vizio Virtù, chocolate heaven in Venice. At 7 p.m., Tabarro San Marco, the ancient round cape from Venice.
Hi everybody, welcome back to Venice. This is Live in Venice week. This is our 5th day and is the day dedicated to Carnival. Coming up
at 11 a.m., Tessiture Luigi Bevilacqua, Textiles in Venice since 1875. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Giovanni Montanaro at Ristorante Alcovo. At 1 p.m., Mater Domini Mask, the art of mask making in Venice. At 2 p.m., Eat and Run Candles, sustainable design for slow tourism in Venice. At 3 p.m., L'Isola di Pinocchio, the art of marionette making in Venice. At 4 p.m., Sogno Veneziano, Carnival and historical costumes in Venice. At 5 p.m., Libreria Acqua Alta, the quirkiest bookshop in Venice. At 6 p.m., Vizio Virtù, chocolate heaven in Venice. At 7 p.m., Tabarro San Marco, the ancient round cape from Venice.
Hi everybody, welcome back to Venice. This is Live in Venice week. This is our 5th day and is the day dedicated to Carnival. Coming up
at 11 a.m., Tessiture Luigi Bevilacqua, Textiles in Venice since 1875. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Giovanni Montanaro at Ristorante Alcovo. At 1 p.m., Mater Domini Mask, the art of mask making in Venice. At 2 p.m., Eat and Run Candles, sustainable design for slow tourism in Venice. At 3 p.m., L'Isola di Pinocchio, the art of marionette making in Venice. At 4 p.m., Sogno Veneziano, Carnival and historical costumes in Venice. At 5 p.m., Libreria Acqua Alta, the quirkiest bookshop in Venice. At 6 p.m., Vizio Virtù, chocolate heaven in Venice. At 7 p.m., Tabarro San Marco, the ancient round cape from Venice.
Hi everybody, welcome back to Venice. This is Live in Venice week. This is our 5th day and is the day dedicated to Carnival. Coming up
at 11 a.m., Tessiture Luigi Bevilacqua, Textiles in Venice since 1875. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Giovanni Montanaro at Ristorante Alcovo. At 1 p.m., Mater Domini Mask, the art of mask making in Venice. At 2 p.m., Eat and Run Candles, sustainable design for slow tourism in Venice. At 3 p.m., L'Isola di Pinocchio, the art of marionette making in Venice. At 4 p.m., Sogno Veneziano, Carnival and historical costumes in Venice. At 5 p.m., Libreria Acqua Alta, the quirkiest bookshop in Venice. At 6 p.m., Vizio Virtù, chocolate heaven in Venice. At 7 p.m., Tabarro San Marco, the ancient round cape from Venice.
Hi everybody, welcome back to Venice. This is Live in Venice week. This is our 5th day and is the day dedicated to Carnival. Coming up
at 11 a.m., Tessiture Luigi Bevilacqua, Textiles in Venice since 1875. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Giovanni Montanaro at Ristorante Alcovo. At 1 p.m., Mater Domini Mask, the art of mask making in Venice. At 2 p.m., Eat and Run Candles, sustainable design for slow tourism in Venice. At 3 p.m., L'Isola di Pinocchio, the art of marionette making in Venice. At 4 p.m., Sogno Veneziano, Carnival and historical costumes in Venice. At 5 p.m., Libreria Acqua Alta, the quirkiest bookshop in Venice. At 6 p.m., Vizio Virtù, chocolate heaven in Venice. At 7 p.m., Tabarro San Marco, the ancient round cape from Venice.
So you play it over and over, yeah.
Hi everybody, welcome back to Venice. This is Live in Venice week. This is our fifth day and is the day dedicated to Carnival. Coming up
at 11 a.m., Tessiture Luigi Bevilacqua, Textiles in Venice since 1875. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Giovanni Montanaro at Ristorante Alcovo. At 1 p.m., Mater Domini Mask, the art of mask making in Venice. At 2 p.m., Eat and Run Candles, sustainable design for slow tourism in Venice. At 3 p.m., L'Isola di Pinocchio, the art of marionette making in Venice. At 4 p.m., Sogno Veneziano, Carnival and historical costumes in Venice. At 5 p.m., Libreria Acqua Alta, the quirkiest bookshop in Venice. At 6 p.m., Vizio Virtù, chocolate heaven in Venice. At 7 p.m., Tabarro San Marco, the ancient round cape from Venice.
A champion. I got tons of soul on my true collective ball. Famous is so famous.
Hi everybody, welcome back to Venice. This is Live in Venice week. This is our fifth day and is the day dedicated to Carnival. Coming up
At 11 a.m., Tessiture Luigi Bevilacqua, Textiles in Venice since 1875. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Giovanni Montanaro at Ristorante Alcovo. At 1 p.m., Mater Domini Mask, the art of mask making in Venice. At 2 p.m., Eat and Run Candles, sustainable design for slow tourism in Venice. At 3 p.m., L'Isola di Pinocchio, the art of marionette making in Venice. At 4 p.m., Sogno Veneziano, Carnival and historical costumes in Venice. At 5 p.m., Libreria Acqua Alta, the quirkiest bookshop in Venice. At 6 p.m., Vizio Virtù, chocolate heaven in Venice. At 7 p.m., Tabarro San Marco, the ancient round cape from Venice.
everybody, welcome back to Venice. This is Live in Venice week. This is our 5th day and is the day dedicated to Carnival. Coming up
at 11 a.m., Tessiture Luigi Bevilacqua, Textiles in Venice since 1875. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Giovanni Montanaro at Ristorante Alcovo. At 1 p.m., Mater Domini Mask, the art of mask making in Venice. At 2 p.m., Eat and Run Candles, sustainable design for slow tourism in Venice. At 3 p.m., L'Isola di Pinocchio, the art of marionette making in Venice. At 4 p.m., Sogno Veneziano, Carnival and historical costumes in Venice. At 5 p.m., Libreria Acqua Alta, the quirkiest bookshop in Venice. At 6 p.m., Vizio Virtù, chocolate heaven in Venice. At 7 p.m., Tabarro San Marco, the ancient round cape from Venice.
A champion. I got tons of soul on my true collective ball. Famous, so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air.
Hi everybody, welcome back to Venice. This is Live in Venice week. This is our 5th day and is the day dedicated to Carnival. Coming up
At 11 a.m., Tessiture Luigi Bevilacqua, Textiles in Venice since 1875. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Giovanni Montanaro at Ristorante Alcovo. At 1 p.m., Mater Domini Mask, the art of mask making in Venice. At 2 p.m., Eat and Run Candles, sustainable design for slow tourism in Venice. At 3 p.m., L'Isola di Pinocchio, the art of marionette making in Venice. At 4 p.m., Sogno Veneziano, Carnival and historical costumes in Venice. At 5 p.m., Libreria Acqua Alta, the quirkiest bookshop in Venice. At 6 p.m., Vizio Virtù, chocolate heaven in Venice. At 7 p.m., Tabarro San Marco, the ancient round cape from Venice.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like
everybody, welcome back to Venice. This is Live in Venice Week. This is our 5th day and is the day dedicated to Carnival. Coming up
at 11 a.m., Tessiture Luigi Bevilacqua, Textiles in Venice since 1875. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Giovanni Montanaro at Ristorante Alcovo. At 1 p.m., Mater Domini Mask, the art of mask making in Venice. At 2 p.m., Eat and Run Candles, sustainable design for slow tourism in Venice. At 3 p.m., L'Isola di Pinocchio, the art of marionette making in Venice. At 4 p.m., Sogno Veneziano, Carnival and historical costumes in Venice. At 5 p.m., Libreria Acqua Alta, the quirkiest bookshop in Venice. At 6 p.m., Vizio Virtù, chocolate heaven in Venice. At 7 p.m., Tabarro San Marco, the ancient round cape from Venice.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome again in Venice and to the Venice Live in Venice week. Today is Friday, and we are talking about Carnival. I introduce myself. I'm Romena Brugnerotto. I'm in Venice, and I'm a tour leader and a local blogger here in Venice. Today, I'm in a very incredible place, and if you hear any noise, anything strange, is because they are working right now. So it's not a museum, it's a working place. And I'm here with Mr. Bevilacqua, the owner of this place. Well, welcome to Live in Venice Week. Okay, so could you please introduce yourself? Which is your role in this?
Yes, my name is Alberto Bevilacqua. I am of the 4th generation from the foundation of the firm that happened in 1875. I am the CEO of the firm, and naturally there is now the 5th generation, and but officially the 1875, but the Bevilacqua family is from 5th century, that is in the textile.
Ah.
And the loom too, and these other instruments that you see are of the 18th century. Then
okay. So now we go through all the stuff. Just a little bit information where we are. I told you that we are in Venice. Just on this side we have the Grand Canal, and we are very close to the train station and Piazzale Roma, that is our bus station. So it's not so far. We are in Santa Croce district right now. Yes, it's Santa Croce, because sometimes I'm confused about the margin of the stuff. Okay, so where are we right now? Because we say that where we are, but which is the place where we are?
This is the factory. Is the only factory that is on the Canal Grande. Then it's possible naturally to receive people directly from the Canal Grande, and it's very useful to send the fabrics,
yes, outside. So, but it begin in this place, the company, or you move from another place?
No. Originally, we were in San Lorenzo, and after for some years in the Palazzo Labia, that is on the other side of the Canal Grande. Here we are from the beginning of the last century.
Just 100 years, more or less.
Yes.
Yeah, recently, as I say, for our standard. So what do you produce here in this place?
And now in this place we produce only velvets. Once we produce other kind of fabrics, but we wanted to continue the production of the velvet, particularly is a velvet, for example, Soprarizzo, that is one of the most important for the Venice production, and consider that in the 16th century in Venice were 6,000 looms. Then 1,000 of people works in the weaving, and now we are the last. We have 20 loom and 7 people that works on this loom.
I saw a lot of young people working. So how do you choose the people that work over here?
Yes, really, some weavers works here from 20 years because they begin to work very, very young. I remember that 25 years ago, we have only old weavers that has worked here for 50 years, and it was necessary to take
transfer. To transfer also the information to the young.
Absolutely. Otherwise, if you don't translate the know-how, you lose the knowledge, and after it's finished.
Yes, it's finished. So they finish the school, the secondary school, and then they come here for working.
Yes. Some of this weaver during the school too. Make
some internship or some stage, no? Here.
Stage.
Okay, very interesting. So as you can see, the place, it has 1 century, more or less, and it's incredible when you arrive here, all the older stuff that you can find. Okay, so your products are used, you say, in the rooms. So and nowadays also in which kind of rooms?
Yes. Naturally, the most of production is destinated to interiors. But now there is a very important return of interest of the velvet in the high fashion.
Okay.
And now we are working with the more important fashionists in the world, and you can see many
jacket,
yes, with
pants or
our
something
fabrics.
like that. And this is why it is also connected with this day that we dedicated to Carnival, because sometimes they are also used for the Carnival dress.
Yes, for the Carnival, absolutely. But now in the other, not only for the Carnival, but
and also for the normal life, you say.
Yes.
So it's interesting because I think that you need, for example, if a stylist has to do a collection, you need to know 1 year before at least how was the work.
It depends. Sometimes we are very, very.
You need to weave
yes. Generally, yes. The times of the egg fashion are very, very strictly quickly, but.
And they come here for choosing the kind of treats or
because
something?
They have to present the new collection in 1 month. Then it's necessary to work. Generally, if they choose our pattern, naturally we can produce quickly.
Yes, because
if they want custom design, in this case, it's not possible to make immediately.
Okay, very well. There is one question.
Yes, questions are coming. The first one is, where does the raw material come from?
The raw material, we use silk, cotton, and sometimes linen. Linen and cotton are produced here in Italy. For the silk we buy in Italy because the dyeing of the tintura, of the silk is here in Italy.
So it's produced outside and then.
But the raw silk, probably more than 90% of the production in the world is in China.
Okay.
It happens in 1970 about, that the cost of production for 1 kilo of silk in Europe was $24.
Okay.
And the Chinese sell to $18. Then all the producer of silk are compelled to close.
Yeah, that's true.
Now
Also
there
it's
is a
called the Silk
project
Road,
to remake the production of the silk, but it's necessary to
probably
convert
change,
see.
to change the also the machine probably, no? They are
Yes,
more,
but for example, because the silks come from the tree, jealousy,
sì.
We call, I don't know in English, that is necessary to
produce it, yeah, to have
yes,
it.
yes, yes.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, other question, Monica?
Yes, there are other questions coming. Sorry.
So you know we are
so,
live.
there are some, and I'm trying to choose the most important
Yeah,
ones
no problem.
at first.
Now, okay, let's go.
Can you show us some of the fabric you produce?
I go.
Yes.
So, we can closer a little bit so we can show the people. Oops. Okay.
This, for example, is a
we have to go a
velvet.
little closer.
Is a velvet that we are now producing in one loom. Is a neoclassic design. We call grotesque because it's very
similar to the grotesque,
yes.
The palaces.
You have the Sphinx, you have the sirens, then it's very, very particular. And it's the more complicated to produce. You have to consider that in this velvet there are 15,000 threads of silks. And it's very, very...
We will show you after a little bit so you can understand more. And as you can see, it's not only used for, for example, rooms, hotels, or something like that, but it's also used in that kind of products. That is.
Yes, the bag in this case is always one velvet that we call velvet Rinascimento or Renaissance because it's a typical design of the Renaissance.
So that kind of product, for example, you can buy also here in Venice, I imagine.
Yes,
but you can buy also in other part of the world. You have some shops.
It's not easy because we have for this kind of products we have no distribution.
Okay.
There is some customers that buy, but are a piece.
2 pieces, you say.
Yes.
So guys, you have to come back in Venice if you want to buy something like that.
Naturally, you can find in our website. It's possible to order directly
they
from
will
us.
They will send it to you. So if you prefer red or something, okay, Monica.
It's a question from myself because it's so close I can see better probably than our audience. But I see something sparkling like gold. Do you use a gold thread? What kind of material is that?
Yes. Many times we use, for example, the lurex, but sometimes the customers want that we use the gold thread. And it's not really gold, it's silver, 19% silver, with a bats of gold. Then is 5% gold.
So
naturally, now it's very expensive because in the last years the price of the silver and the gold grows.
Grow a little while. And this is another kind of...
this, for example, because with the antique loom, we produce modern design too. This modern really is not modern because it's a Bauhaus design. And the Bauhaus was founded in 1919.
Yeah, 1910.
One century.
Yeah.
It's a particular style, but it's very important. And this effect of 3 dimension, it's possible to obtain only with this loom.
The one that you have over here.
Yes.
So very well. So which are one of your clients, for example? You produce something in particular for hotels or something?
More private house.
More private.
Because generally in the hotel they need, for example, in no fire fabric.
Okay, so they
It's
need some
for, yes,
particular stuff,
yes,
and so it's not
yes.
possible
Then
to do.
they use, for example, for pillow, or for
Okay.
example, for some sofa.
Mhm.
It depends. It's not only possible.
And it's also a big production, so
Yes,
they need
yes.
to ask, very quickly. Okay.
Another question coming.
Eh,
Why have you decided to keep the production in Venice instead of moving it to the mainland? And how is it difficult to manage it?
Naturally, we find that this year in Venice, but it's very important because if you have to see something that is typical of Venice, was the textile was, as I say, one of the more important economical activity. It's important to maintain in Venice. Yes.
And is it expensive to manage it in Venice?
Yes. Naturally, it's more expensive. It's necessary to make works of maintenance. We have 2 years ago. Unfortunately, we have the
we
high
are
water
on the ground floor. So
that arrive till 35 centimeters. Yeah, then completely is one of the 1 meter 87. I don't remember exactly. And
so you were there working with to try to save also the machine. I think. Yeah, because it's not easy, as you can understand, to to put up the stuff. Okay, Monica.
How did the pandemic influence your business?
Naturally, like other firm, there is some problems, but luckily we have many orders that before the COVID, and then we continue to produce for this order. It was necessary to close completely only during some period of lockdown, but we continue to work.
Okay, so
another thing that is that for the visit, because we have many visits, and naturally with the COVID, it was necessary to or stop completely or make contingentamento.
To have less people coming in, because as you can see the space are not so they are big, but there are a lot of machines, so it's quite impossible to move with a big group of people.
And that was the question. Can we come and visit this place, and how do we do that?
Okay.
So it's possible to come and visit, no? With
yes. Already by appointment, and we make a private visit that generally is 45 minutes. Then we, or perhaps some people comes at 9 o'clock after another 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock.
Yeah. And guys, if you decided to come and visit, reserve early. Otherwise, probably they are already booked, and so you cannot come and visit. So it's important to do it before with a guide or something. Okay, we would like to move a little while so we can show you something on the backstage. Okay, there is. Yeah, sure.
Because you were saying, I think that's why you were saying that it's the 4th generation. So, is your entire family employed in this company?
Generally, all many other people of Bevilacqua family, cousin, brothers are working. Yes.
And you do some presentation also of your products outside Venice and Italy, so some trade or something?
Yes, absolutely. For example, we make some exhibition, for example, in Paris, and now they are closed. Or Salone del Mobile in Milano, in Milan, in Dubai too, in
so there is the marketing
London,
department working on this stuff. Okay, so while we are moving, I don't know about the connection, but stay tuned because we need to show you something else. Okay. Abbiamo perso un pezzo. Okay, so we move a little while. Oops. Okay. And no, volevo far vedere questa. Ok. So, okay. So Mr. Dulac, would you like to explain what we are seeing over here? So what the lady is doing?
In this moment, for this velvet, is the warp, is the ground, is a finish. Then using this machine,
Okay.
you have to remake the warp, the ground. And after is necessary to attach the thread of silks with the new warp. And
it's a long.
Yes, because they attach with the Arabic gum, and it's there are some thousand of threads. Then it's very.
Okay, very well. So Monica, would you like that we move? Okay, we go over there. So if you want to go through.
Possono riprendere la produzione così volete, non so.
Sì, andiamo fino in fondo.
Sì, no, dico se volete così.
Ok, sì.
Potete riprendere.
So probably you would like you would hear some noise nowadays because they are restarting the production, and so you can hear the sound of the production. If you lose ourselves, no problem, because we will record and show you after. See how long is the
Ragazze, potete tornare ai telai per cortesia. No, venite subito. Venite subito che siamo in diretta. Stanno facendo le cose. Venite subito. Lasciate tutto là.
Ok, ci troviamo una posizione da qualche parte. Aspetta, magari la tepa.
Sì, no, prego, siccome siamo in diretta.
Grazie. Ok, e now. We go back, so if there is any other question, you can just a second. Look at see also the other side of the place. Facciamo vedere questo quadro. Okay, so something else that we would like to explain to you. When Monica is ready, we go. Just a second. Okay. Fine? Okay, very well. So,
when you have to create a new design, it's necessary to put this design in the geometric cards.
okay.
After, with like this table with the hammer, you have to perform these cards. This that is for the jacquard loom. This kind.
Sorry.
The powder. This one of these represent half millimeters of the repeat of the design. Is one. This machine was created in 1803. That's more than 120 years ago.
So you have
It's
one of these.
The first computer,
Okay.
practically.
Yeah,
because
I remember.
the machine reads and create the design.
Okay, so you have to conserve all that stuff, because it's unique for the design.
Yes. To make this that reproduce the design, the loom is necessary to start from this.
And then we arrive over here.
And after you see, for example, the design with the different colors.
Yeah, for sure. The design is the same, change the color of the thread. Okay. And so a person can arrive here, a designer can arrive here and choose the color.
And naturally, we have a great archive of this, 100 of pieces. Then we, for example, some customer can choose from our archive.
Okay.
Because some customer wants, for example, that we reproduce exactly a fabric produced 2 centuries ago. For example, we have made for the Kremlin, recently for the Royal Palace in Dresden, in Germany, and they have some antique piece of the velvets that was originally.
They cannot have a modern one. They want to be the same of the ancient. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, very well. That's incredible.
That we can reproduce exactly velvet like 2 centuries ago. Probably in 2 centuries, the velvet produced now seem to be antique.
No, for sure.
Because it's the silk, for example, with the light, change color.
But I have a question. That kind of machine is quite ancient, you say, no? It's that kind of machine that you have over here. Did someone propose you to change with modern, more, or no? It's not possible to change.
Well, we have an archive that go from Romanic mosaic till the modern art. Then we can, for example, we have reproduce many deco partners.
Okay.
Because, for example, the American people like very much the deco style, or the Liberty style too, for example.
Okay, very well. Monica, there are other questions?
Yes, there are other questions, probably related to the looms working. It looks to be a hard job that requires a lot of energy. Is that true?
Yes, but I see that many weavers has worked here for more than 50 years. They are now in good health. Then And it's not, you have, for example, in this moment, she is
quiet, yeah.
Yes,
Yes, probably you can switch between the different kind of work you have to do.
This seems to be quite a lot of interest.
Yes. And for the
coming.
weavers, another thing, for the weavers, it's very important. For example, it's not only a manual work, because she has to see if there is some problem, some defect,
And stop.
and then for the weavers, when the fabrics appears, is like from the raw silk you create, and she's come si dice, partecipe
Involved in the production and need to know how the final design how has to be. So it's not just a manual stuff, but it's also a thing that you have to understand before and then to reproduce. Okay, very well.
Right? Yeah, as I was saying, questions are coming.
Yeah,
sure. A lot of interest on this factory. Can you share some funny events that happened during your career? Supposing you had some funny events, I don't know.
Some funny request or
Funny,
something.
strange,
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably that's the.
Yes, for example, I remember that an American customer that we produce many quantities of velvets. Before that, we send the fabrics USA. He requested to put the fabrics on the water of the Gran Canale, because in this way the fabrics seems to be antiques, not produced now. Is very strange things.
Yeah, the atmosphere of Venice and probably also the perfume of Venice.
Which was the most relevant event you experienced in your career?
It's not easy to say. Probably you have the possibility to know very important people that and you have you say that are people like us, actor or a stylist or other things.
Yeah, but so your work in this moment is to represent the family. Have you ever tried to do the work of the
No, I am not. You see, it's a tradition. I don't know if it's in Venice, but the weavers are only women. Probably it's necessary some qualities that the man has not, the patience, the precision.
Was it like that also in the past, that weavers were mostly women, not men, or only now?
I think because yes, for this question of the characteristic of the character of the woman, and the men generally, for example, were technician, other thing. Naturally, you have to consider that once the position, man and woman, unfortunately, was.
they were completely different. Yeah, that's true.
And if you have seen some old photo of the 100 years ago, you see very young weavers. They begin to work 12, 13 years. They live in neighboring, the family company here, and they make for many years the assistance to the old weavers.
Okay, so they can learn by watching the what they are doing.
In fact, I remember is working the daughter, but one weaver has worked here for 60 years.
That's incredible.
No more questions?
Yeah.
Coming. Do you think that young generations are interested in such traditional jobs?
Yes, I think that is possible because in the school too, for example, many of these women comes from a school of art here in Venice. Now the name is Lyceum Guggenheim, and they study textile, they study weaving. They have some loom more simple than this, but
At school, you mean? At school, ci hanno
yes,
così.
yes,
Okay.
yes, yes, yes.
So they learn at school and then they come here to become better.
And one more question. Do you think that art, crafts, and industry can still play some role in Venice today?
Absolutely, absolutely. For example, because the COVID, they have to make, for example, an exhibition in San Giorgio Fondazione Cini, Homo Faber.
Yes,
they
it's
made
an exhibition.
some years ago, and they have to make it for the next year. And in this case, they wanted to show the quality of the artisan, the products, because now there is, it's very important. Some people also want the artisanal products, not only the industrial.
Yeah, it's also, I think, that regard the fashion, no? They don't want to have 10 t-shirts, but 2 that are high quality than the others. So it's a choice that a lot of person they do in this moment. Also for the room, no? For the furniture or for the textile and that kind of stuff. So it's interesting too.
So it's a question from me, sorry, because I'm interested myself. Monica G behind the cameras. There is still quite a lot of demand on these products, on these textiles and artisan, handmade products in general. Is that right?
Yes. There is,
despite the price,
it's
more
important to continue this kind of activity, because otherwise you lose. If there is not the translation, transfer of the knowledge, you lose. It's a pity because.
So I know that a lot of clients come from the States because they have a good tradition in design and that kind of stuff. What about the east of the world? So Dubai, that kind of part of the world, about China. Do you have some clients also over there?
Yes, I think that the Chinese people in this moment has not the probably in the future, but in this month they
Not
have
so
not the
much.
sensibility for
That
this,
kind of
for these things. Yes.
more in the Emirates, in that kind of.
Yes,
Dubai
we
and-
work. For example, the Middle East for us is a very important project, because naturally there is people that are very rich and then they can spend. They have, for example, to great palace.
Yeah.
And it's not only to make a chair or a sofa, but
Big,
many
big
things.
production. Like in Murano, for example, the biggest chandeliers are requested by the Middle East. So it's a thing that you can find.
Another question, maybe someone that joined a little bit later, because we said that. Mr. Bevilacqua said that at the beginning, but still, how many looms do you have in your factory?
Here we have 20 looms. Once we have a free floor. At the beginning of the last century, about 100 people worked. Now we have only 7, but with the 7 or 8 people, we are the greater in the world for this kind of production.
If there is more request,
because
they can...
but there are naturally very few. But probably many, for example, in France too, for example, there are, but many closed because they lose the knowledge.
Yeah, the knowledge
Yes,
of the
yes,
firm.
they have the loom, but I have not the people that is able
To use it and produce something. That's interesting.
Another question, does humidity affect the looms, and how do you preserve them from humidity and termites?
we try to make it possible, but naturally, for the humidity, there is some, but the legno wood.
The wood, yeah.
Wood is very resistant to the humidity.
So also with the high tide, as we say before, there was no problem. So yeah, the water covered part
Naturally,
of.
we make sanification.
Yeah, sanification and that kind of stuff. You have to clean it up quite soon when the high tide comes. And then they restart the production. So it's interesting.
Do you use any chemicals against the termites? The little.
I don't know, because we have some firm specialized. For example, there is the problem. For example, for the rat topic.
The rats.
Rat too. But
It's part of the it's part of the job. Okay. Thank you so much for your hospitality here in this incredible place. And guys, see you later in the next event. Ciao. Ciao. Thank you so much.
Bye.
The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us, it's all or nothing. Oh, but guess I need more of you. With us, it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say you do at night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us, it's all or nothing. Oh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, also famous, #1 desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, top of the world.
Hi everybody, welcome back to Venice. This is Live-in-Venice Week. This is our 5th day and is the day dedicated to Carnival. Coming up.
At 11 a.m., Tessiture Luigi Bevilacqua, Textiles in Venice since 1875. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Giovanni Montanaro at Ristorante Alcovo. At 1 p.m., Mater Domini Mask, the art of mask making in Venice. At 2 p.m., Eat and Run Candles, sustainable design for slow tourism in Venice. At 3 p.m., L'Isola di Pinocchio, the art of marionette making in Venice. At 4 p.m., Sogno Veneziano, Carnival and historical costumes in Venice. At 5 p.m., Libreria Acqua Alta, the quirkiest bookshop in Venice. At 6 p.m., Vizio Virtù, chocolate heaven in Venice. At 7 p.m., Tabarro San Marco, the ancient round cape from Venice.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that.
lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that. Just like that.
Hi everybody, welcome back to Venice. This is Live-in-Venice week. This is our 5th day and is the day dedicated to Carnival. Coming up
at 11 a.m., Tessiture Luigi Bevilacqua, Textiles in Venice since 1875. At midday, lunch with the author, Italian writer Giovanni Montanaro at Ristorante Alcovo. At 1 p.m., Mater Domini Mask, the art of mask making in Venice. At 2 p.m., Eat and Run Candles, sustainable design for slow tourism in Venice. At 3 p.m., L'Isola di Pinocchio, the art of marionette making in Venice. At 4 p.m., Sogno Veneziano, Carnival and historical costumes in Venice. At 5 p.m., Libreria Acqua Alta, the quirkiest bookshop in Venice. At 6 p.m., Vizio Virtù, chocolate heaven in Venice. At 7 p.m., Tabarro San Marco, the ancient round cape from Venice.
Had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, also famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want, when I want, and how I want it. Leave you with the one, and yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to all the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, 'cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved by a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, 'cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, 'cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved by a champion, a champion. Yeah, all I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play.
lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that. Just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind. Always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind. Always, all of the time. All the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us too. Playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul, I'm a true collectible. Famous, oh so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want, when I want, and how I want it. Leave you with the one, and yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to fuck the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate it to prove of how they love. They can bring me down, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that. Just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind. Always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind. Always, all of the time. All the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two. Playing around without a clue. On the edge, cleaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. Had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, oh so famous, number one desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled.
No, ci siamo online? Ok. Hi everybody, here we go again. It's midday and the bells are ringing. Venice for you. So let's wait a little bit for them to. Queste qua non durano. They don't last very long. These ones, do they?
No, they
Okay, because yesterday they just go on and on. We couldn't stop them. Just 1 second, and I hope you hear us. Sorry, but it's a bit windy today. Oh, 2 sets, no one. So what we got? The one from San Marco, and then these ones.
from San Martino.
San Martin. Okay. And a third one. Okay, do you want to put the wine? Yeah, yeah. Was it recording? Yes. Siamo a 4. 4 campanili. I was worried about the music, but you know. That's it. Oh my God, this carry on like until tomorrow.
I should have called it midday with the bells
Yeah.
instead of lunch with the offer. Okay, I think you can hear us. Okay, welcome back to obviously Venice. This is Live in Venice Week. This is lunch with the offer. We are on number 5 today. As you know, every day I move to a different place, a different restaurant with a different writer. Today, my guests are Giovanni Montanaro, and the location is Alcovo and Adoviona Cesare Benelli. Before we do that, well, we get the food on the table so that way we can just talk about it. Grazie mille. Thank you.
Un po' di baccalà mantecato.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to Giovanni in a second. I just want to quickly talk to Cesare so he can explain what we're having, and then we go back to Giovanni and books. What are we having today?
We are starting with the classic. It's baccalà mantecato. It's cod mousse, hand whipped with toasted bread and pistachio.
Pistachio.
Pistachio. Just
Okay, that's
just a little-
your take.
Exactly.
Okay.
And we are drinking.
Oh yes, I want to know
We're
what are we
drinking
drinking.
a nice another classic. It's a Soave. It's a Garganega grape made by Garganuga. It's a very small and natural wine producer.
Okay, we go back to the wines in a second with you because you are the king of wines in Venice. So we go back to that in a minute. Giovanni, thank you for being with us.
Thank
You are very young.
Not so young.
You are.
Not so young.
Okay, for the amount of books that you've written, you're young.
Yeah, I've started very young.
Okay, so first of all, I was talking to your friend before, to Sarah, that she's one of our contributors, and she introduced me to you. We were talking, and I said, "Oh, how did you start writing?" She said, "I don't know." Okay, I'm gonna ask him. So, how did your passion for writing come about?
I think that every passion starts since you are very young. So I've started writing, I think, when I was 7 or 8 years old. That
wow.
means, I didn't publish at such an age.
that
but,
would have been good.
Yeah, that would be quite interesting. But it's like writing for me, it's a passion and the most important thing in life.
But you actually have another job, yes?
Yeah,
like
I'm
every
a lawyer.
like
I am
every
a lawyer.
other
I'm a lawyer.
like
yeah.
every other writer, unfortunately.
Yeah, it depends because even if you can earn money from writing, which is good, but being very free of writing whatever you want because you are based on another profession, it's something that I really love.
And your books, you're Venetian, and your books talk about Venice.
Yeah, especially the last two. So I've started with a book a couple 12 years ago, which was dealing just indirectly with Venice. But I think it's very difficult to write about Venice. So that's the reason
Also,
why I'm approaching Venice very slow. But
and also as being also a Venetian, because we were discussing this. There are so many books out there about Venice, many written in different languages. But I was saying to you that not so many Venetian writers are translated.
Yeah, that's the point.
That would be a good thing to do, because then you will give a real the real vision of what Venice is from inside the point of view. I think sometimes in books is a bit like a postcard. It's this not so real. Not like Venice really is. And from somebody like you that you live here, I assume you write what Venice is really like.
I hope so, but this is surely my goal. So the point for my point of view on Venice is that even if there are a lot of books of Venice, probably the real Venice has never been exactly object of such books, because it's like that even the writers are a little bit conditioned by the view that you can have of Venice from outside Venice, which is something really different. So I'm very interested, for example, on the 20th century of Venice, which is very interesting, very important. The Biennale.
You're too young to remember 20th century. You probably weren't even born.
No, I was born. No, but it's like my family, my story, my grandfather, the war, Mulino Stucchi, Biennale, Mostra del Cinema, whatever.
And also the changes that happened from the 20th century. It was I assume Venice of all the years, probably the 20th century is when it changed the most.
Yeah, because basically it was a city which was really, really similar to the others until the Second World War. We have we have the bridges. We were building a lot of things, and then we have a period very difficult in Venice. We have the first Acqua Alta in 1966, and then the approach on the city totally changed, and so the city became really unique. But on the other hand, people don't see how real life is in Venice.
Yes.
So my goal in writing is really telling something that people does not expect.
It's very interesting because you are so in line with what we are trying to do. Because the idea was to show that, I hear so many times, Cesare is totally with me, knows this, because, during the pandemic we started a project as well. It was like, everybody keeps saying, oh, Venice is dead, nobody lives anymore in Venice. That's not true. And the goal of Live-in-Venice was to show that, no, Venice is really alive and kicking, but you have to let it breathe. And so let me talk to us about your newest book, because yesterday Alberto corrected me, says stop saying the latest book, we're not dead. We still got another one to
You
come.
can even say the latest.
Nah, the newest is so nice.
The last book it's a sort of project.
And it's called
Il Libraio di Venezia, the bookseller of Venice, and has been published 1 year after the last our Acqua Alta. So
okay.
We had the huge Acqua Alta, huge flood on the 12th of November 2019, and I think everybody of us was involved in such Acqua Alta because everybody had something to do in the days that were immediately after the event.
Yeah, I'm not even going there.
No, it's terrible. But on the other hand, such days were really plenty of energy.
Yeah.
So if you're talking about the real city, the last time I've seen the real city was exactly in those days, because the reaction of people was amazing, and it's something that it's one of the most beautiful things I have ever seen in Venice.
Yes.
So if I have to talk about Venice to somebody, I really want to underline the fact that the reaction of this natural disaster was very, very interesting, and that's the reason why, because in such days we were working on things. Everybody has shops or whatever, and I write also for Corriere della Sera, and my impression was that I was in contact with the Corriere della Sera in Milan, but they wanted to tell something about Venice that was not so good for me, because such huge photos telling about this dead city or whatever, and I was very, very very upset about that.
Yes, I agree on that. But it was also international media. I was so annoyed because I got called by Euronews. Oh my God, Venice is... and I said, yeah, okay, the flood is here. It is true, damage is everywhere. But people are on their knees cleaning, I said. And the day after, most of the places were open again. And this message wasn't going across. I mean, I remember you had it quite bad as well, didn't you?
Yeah, everybody. And I was really focused on booksellers, because obviously you can't help anybody. So I have just focused on booksellers, because books with the water have a strong relation, because you have to throw out food, but you can clean, for example, clothes, but if you have books, it's really a different battle, because in some way you can recover books, but it's very tiring. You have to lost a lot of time just to try to dry each single page of a book. So it was very amazing to me, and I decided from the book to the booksellers in Venice.
Wow.
And that was my first goal. So I talked with Trinelli, which is my publisher, and I wanted to do something very, very quick, but they said, okay, this book is so we want to publish it on paper, which not just like an ebook and so on. And so we started such kind of project. And in the book also the booksellers have a space in the book. So after the novel, all the booksellers in Venice with a quick guide describe themselves.
Wow!
And I wanted to cash some money for booksellers, but then we had the pandemic, so everything stopped. And it was like very difficult, Venice and the problems of Venice during the pandemic, and it was like polite. I don't know. It was very 1 year ago. It was very impossible to think anything else than pandemic. Okay?
I know.
as when we arrived at summer, we decided in any case that this book could mean something, and maybe could mean something more after the pandemic, because this kind of struggle against the natural disaster or whatever seems even more meaningful after the pandemic occurred.
Yeah.
So we decided to publish the book after 1 year, so in November, and then the book is going very well. And on Tuesday we will give the Venetian schools 40,000 euro
Wow.
to be used in the Venetian booksellers.
Wow.
So we have also involved schools and whatever, and this is the project
Wow.
that comes out of from the book.
You see, this is what I'm talking about Venice. A postcard is the wrong image that you have of a city, okay? This is a city, but it is not even a city, it's a small town, really. It's and people, if you come here for 1 or 2 days, you don't get this. That's why you need to come to Venice and experience it for much longer. Cesare, we actually spoke exactly 1 year ago. We were online having this conversation, me and you. And in the middle of a pandemic, and I remember you were really, you were cheerful in a way because you were trying to keep cheerful, but things were going quite bad. And 1 year on, we're finally here. At least we're meeting in person. What's the situation now here for you?
The situation is we are restarting. We are
Parlami verso di là che così ti
we are
sento.
start looking at the end of the tunnel, the little lights we see at the end of the tunnel. We reopen. It's sort of crippled. Reopening because they allowed us to use only the outdoor spaces.
So very limited number of tables compared to what
Not
you
only is limited on the table, but also it's
on the weather as well.
The weather has been
And
one of the worst.
I know,
One
one of the worst May we ever had.
Ever. Usually for Biennale,
Yeah,
it's hot
I know.
in shirt, and this year is with coat,
Yeah, yeah.
raincoats, and etc. etc. But the energy that I see on the customers and the people, the desire to restart, it's great.
Yes.
It's a very strong, really strong energy in the people. They don't care of the cold, they don't care of the rain, if they have to, if their bacala get wet.
Yes.
But as long as they're out again, they're getting together. That's what
It is something I noticed when we started with this project, but even when I told you from the other project, but we'll talk about it on Sunday, Anima Veneziana, but that's another story. I remember that, yes, everybody was in a horrible place, but everybody wanted just to get on with it and let's do something just to get out of this, the energy. And I was having a conversation, I can't remember if it was with Vera Mantengoli or Cristina Gregori, one of the two writers was saying to me there is a characteristic of Venice that at its worst is when they are the most creative and they come out with the biggest, creation things. I think he was talking with Vera because we were talking about when the Phoenician burnt, so how they just managed to bring it back to its glory and so on. So, yeah.
See, they say that the Venetian, they show their best when they are in
Yeah, we're not gonna say the bad word.
I guess this is true for all the populations around us. All Veneti are this way.
Yeah, I suppose it's our.
Friulani are this way.
Yeah, we are tough.
You could say Italians.
Yeah.
Are this way.
And talking about project, I didn't know this. I discovered it 5 minutes ago. You actually are starting a new project as well, relating to food.
Relating to yes, no, I'm not starting it. I'm starting with other colleagues. There's a group of 16 colleagues that we had this idea to since we had to reimagine a start. We try to restart from the lagoon, from the territory, from the ambiente, and we leased a property in Sant'Erasmo, and we will produce at 0 meters. Fruit, vegetables, aromatic herbs. We also have a small vineyards and a small olivet.
Okay, olive trees, yeah.
We will introduce also, when we will have the authorization, also egg farm,
Okay.
organic egg farm, so lagoon eggs.
Okay. Now that's interesting because I'm not as much of a vegetables because we are used to have a vegetable Santerasmo. Not so much for the wine because more or less Venetian wine, and it's not Veneto, it's Venetian from Venice, is getting. I'm very intrigued with the oil
The oil,
because we're in the middle of a lagoon, salt water. That is going to be an interesting type of oil.
on a matter of fact, the cultivation of olive has been done in the past.
Ah, okay.
Most of the cloisters, the conventi,
Uh-huh.
conventi, the Francescani,
Yeah.
and other orders that were producing olive.
But
And we-
actually to use as food, not
Yeah, of
for.
course.
Okay.
No.
No, because I know the Venetians went to Corfu. They took over the island. They got rid of all the vineyards, plenty of the olive trees, but not for consumption. It was all they needed for the lamps. So you go there, they got these little bit black olives, but they're not that
They're
good.
not so
No, they're not so good. So I didn't realize. Okay. Well, no, they're good, but not. Yeah, but no, it's good. There's the very tiny ones. They're not the one from the other areas of Greece.
There is an association in Venice that is called Laguna nel Bicchiere,
Yes.
le Vigne Ritrovate, which are together with many projects. They also have one with the schools that they involve the kids of the school and they harvest the olives from
Okay.
many olive
Types, yeah.
types,
Uh-huh.
including the olive trees in the Biennale.
Oh, the
So
olive trees in the
kids, they
Biennale.
go and they pick it and then
Nice.
the oil is made in the mainland.
Yeah.
And they produce their own oil. And believe me, it's a good oil.
Yeah. So what's the name of the project?
Our
Yeah,
project is Osti in Otto.
Osti in Orto, that's nice. I like it. And he said to me, don't say rosti because rosti in Venetia means drunk in the allotment. It's actually restaurant owner. Well, I can't translate osti really. It's like
Osti, it's
innkeeper.
he knows
Innkeeper. No?
etimologia da
Yeah, it's from French.
ospitalità.
See, from French, post. Yeah. Hot. Okay. No, that's interesting. Okay. Now, as a Venetian, food in your books, do we see it? Don't we see it? Because there are certain writers that are particularly good at, let's look at Goldoni. It was like all about food in this way. It was a gourmet. So
Yeah.
I mean, I know I went back 200 years, but let's say,
No. I use food like sometimes it's a sort of metaphor for me because it's like once people tell me which kind of book I love to read, I all time answer that for me books are like food.
Okay.
So I don't want to eat or I don't want to read the same thing every day. So I need to change and have a different variation about food. But I know this was not your question.
No, that's fine. I'm still
the first thing that it comes to me in mind. So it's a sort of richness, and so it's very important. And obviously, my character, like all other imaginary people, that needs to be fed to survive.
But are they true to reality? Like I read sometimes some books, and you have people that drink and drink and drink and drink and drink. And you end up watching. You read and you think, oh my God, this guy just drank 3 bottles of wine in 2 minutes. How did that happen? Are you actually doing it like real Venetians that we do drink, but
not too much.
Yeah,
but I prefer to eat really and not to read about food. So I'm quite traditional. So I prefer to eat directly. You can say.
So how easy for a young writer, because I know it's not easy to get published nowadays, and it's getting harder and harder because of the cost and stuff. How easy now, to get published?
I think it's not so difficult because it depends on what you think about publishing. So you have several publishers, which are some publishers are very important, some other are very serious, and then you have also some publishers which are not too serious because it's sort of business sometimes
Yes.
also to publish.
Of course.
I don't know. I've been very lucky because I've started publishing at 23 years old. So
That's
so
young.
yeah. So, yeah, very
And you
young.
were selected also for Premio Campiello, right?
Yeah.
Wow, that is. And how old were you when that happened?
29.
Oh wow, that is young. That is young.
Yeah.
That is young.
Yeah, but it's like you don't know. It's something very interesting because it starts as a passion, and it starts also as a need because you write for yourself first of all, so to make order in your life, to clarify things, to classify things, and then you have the idea to talk with somebody else. To try to be published means that you want to address to somebody else. And when you start, you have to slightly change your approach. But then it's like sometimes it's even much more difficult to be published the first time. Then
Yeah.
if you are recognized, you can say as an author, it's easier because you get some contacts. But in any case, it's not so expensive for the publisher, so that they are interested in it. But I know that a lot of people, it's a question of passion.
Yes.
Even if I was very young when I published my first book, it was my third one.
Okay.
So
So
quite
you
crazy to
self-published
be-
the others?
No,
No.
I didn't publish them because
you written and put them there?
yeah, because some other writers
like
that,
you more
that
and more.
yeah, because some other people that read something told me, yes, you go straight, you are talented, but those books are not ready. So you have in any case to wait a little bit.
And then you go back to them and
And
elaborate.
try to elaborate
Yeah.
or just start with new projects and.
I'm gonna get. Did I tell you my Cicchetti book is gonna get published?
Really?
Yes, spring 22, unless my editor changes his mind. But it took me 12 years.
So my right answer
And
is
he's not finished either.
it's incredibly difficult to be published, and all
Well,
all
actually,
books are published.
My
very
problem,
beautiful.
my problem was that I didn't write in Italian. I wrote in English, and my idea was to publish in English. And turns out instead I found an Italian publisher. They said to me, "No, I want it in Italian." I said, "Okay, never mind, we'll do that." But yeah, that is always what bugs me a bit: the fact that books should be translated. And I know it's so much richness, but it's not shared with the world.
So it's very difficult to be translated in the English and American market. I've been translating in some countries, but not in English. And the other question is.
But consider you speak the language, and you speak it really, really well. So it's not like, okay, I get it translated, but then I don't know if my translation is true to what I wanted to say. You can actually take in your hands and say, no, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, but in any case, something changes. I have it translated in Spanish or in French, and you see that something changes because you put your story in the mind of somebody else, which is beautiful because even if you read it, you catch things that are different than the one the author intends to.
Yeah, that's true.
On the other hand, yeah, I prefer to write in Italian because I'm Italian, so I don't want to start writing in English.
Yeah, of course.
Because
Yeah.
I don't feel it should be really correct.
Cesare, tranquillo.
Io,
Scusa.
vi-
Tu vai avanti, noi
Vado
stiamo
avanti.
parlando.
Poi fate con calma.
Thanks, Rich, attento
The things are keep coming, but we're not eating.
Yeah?
So
Ok, tu mangia che io intanto vado con lui dopo tu una cosa. Cesare, al Como. An institution in Venice, an institution above all for people from the Biennale, for all the events. You are the VIPs, and I never managed to catch any, even if I can. I never met he picks up a phone and says to me, "Oh, look, by the way, I'll go with famous person here." So, how did the story of Alcovo start?
the Como started.
You talk, I eat.
The Como started in 1987.
Mhm.
We actually started working on the 86, but let's say 87 to the time.
Mhm.
And sharing a dream, and I returning from the United States.
Per the last one, she said.
And
Because Diana, she's from
she's
Texas.
Texans.
But you will never know because she speaks Venetian better than I do.
We were young. She was a young.
And she was
Girl.
younger, you were younger.
9 years old.
But you're still young. You're still young.
And my personal story is a story on the same
Alza la voce.
business. was my grandfather opened the first trattoria in Lido in 1922.
Oh wow!
And then
In
it
total
was,
Liberty style?
and it was Trattoria Toscana because the only Venetian person in my family was my mother.
Okay, so you had
Everybody else,
Toscan,
including my father,
typical Tuscan
and
food?
including me because I was born in Montecatini.
Oh wow!
In Tuscany, they were all Tuscans.
So typical Tuscan food on Viale Novellido.
Sort of.
Sort
They
of.
started as Tuscan and then it got into it was a large family.
Yeah.
And the
So
sister,
were they used to cook with fish or?
Oh,
Oh
yes,
yeah, they,
yes, it
they
was-
were. Anyway, so
fish was
part of it.
yes, always bacalao, the traditional dishes of Venetian cuisine, plus some Tuscan. My
Variations.
grandfather was also importing wine from Tuscany, and it was furnishing the military
Oh,
caserme.
the Arsenale. Yeah.
In Lido, in
Yeah.
Arsenale, in
Okay.
Marghera.
And so, did you love for wine? Because you got to say, Cesare is an amazing chef, is an amazing cook. The food here is always like when a friend say to me, "Shall we go cover?" Like, yeah, you need to ask. But wine is your love.
Wine is a passion.
Yeah.
And we
Did it
start-
come from
Probably there was. I studied pharmacy. At a certain then I did finish the university and I got back into the family business. I acquired this property, was known in the family, and that's it. We've been here ever since, trying to
Well,
fare
you,
da custode.
yeah, the guardians. That's one word that
So-
somebody used. When I did the program with Chiaramaci, that's what they call us, the guardian of the culinary tradition. And that's what you are. Yeah. Also because you're very particular about your food. As in, it is contemporary, but at the same time, it's very traditional.
So it is
You
the-
managed to combine the two things.
The important things, the major part of my food is the ingredients. So we
Yeah.
start from the ingredients and then we do very little interpretation. If the fish is very good, the vegetables are right, the flavor is there. The less you do, probably better it is. There is a little contemporaneity in the presentations,
Yeah.
but the substance remains the ingredients. In a city like you were saying that is represented more than beef, we feel that we need to preserve, to be guardians of certain memories. Because the memories are the ones that they define our
Yeah.
history, and they get lost very fast.
Yeah, that's what we
you-
were talking about with Christina the other day in Punta Conterie. But she wrote a book about artisan 20 years ago, and I would say, well, it's about time you re-edit it. And she says, there's no point because she says most of the people that were in the book are not there anymore for one reason or another, and there isn't a replacement for them. There isn't the equivalent. So much was lost during the last 20 years that is such a pity if you think that for 1200 years, 1400 years, whatever, we had such a history, and now all of a sudden in 20 years is and this is
So
important.
this is related.
Have you not? I don't know if you noticed as well, but I noticed at home. Well, no, in your case because I know you cook at home as well. But even at home, women don't cook as much as we used to do. We don't many traditional dishes. People don't know how to do them anymore because it's too long, because it's complicated.
The memory goes with the people. You know, the people they leave the city and they take away the memories. It's true, very true. The women now they're all working, they're written for our society. It's changed. And,
Yeah, of
there's
course.
very little time. I have in progress a book. That is gonna
See,
be, not as long as yours. That's
No,
only 3
no,
years.
no.
But they're going to be essentially it's connected to this argument. It's connected to simple recipes
Uh-huh.
that tied to a tradition based on ingredients that they can be done, can be reproduced easily,
Yes.
very fast at home.
Because I was talking to Sergio Giacomo yesterday, and that's what I was trying to express to the people about Venetian cuisine. But unfortunately, sometimes when I have journalists or bloggers coming, they go, "Oh, Venetian cuisine is so plain," and I say it's not plain. It is essential, as in you have one ingredient that is extremely fresh, and then everything else is just there to enhance the flavor, not to cover it. We don't need to cover flavors in Venice because they're just so full of it anyway. Yeah. So, have we got any questions, Rebecca? No, really, nobody's watching us. No. Have you got any question, Rebecca?
Not right now.
Okay, she's looking. She's actually over there eyeing the food. That's what she does. So
Our live stream isn't great.
Oh, okay.
I think that so basically the fact is that Venice has some specific problems and some general problems. So the question of artisans is very specific to Venice, but each city in the world is, and so it's like the fact that we are very strong in emergencies and we are not such able to plan a future for the city. This is the main question about Venice.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, I think that you have also to see that of the positive things that happens, and I think that about food or a restaurant in Venice, that now it's even more better than 30 years ago.
Oh my God, I see.
So you don't see.
I
you
agree,
don't
I
have.
agree with you.
Yeah, that there's
totally
really a
agree with you.
study on food, on wine that I didn't have when I was.
No. I saw. I started working with, blogging food and stuff. It was about 12, 13 years ago, maybe 14 now. And I remember my problem was telling people where to go eat because there were so many restaurants. You had the division for the tourists, for the Venetians. And now instead is more and more about quality. Sometimes I'm like, okay, where do I send you? Not because I don't know, it's because I've got so many. So how long have you got?
So I have got a lot of friends that maybe they are not working with food or whatever, but they are really working on food. So there's a new generation of people which is very interested in food, and I think we have also.
And where it comes from as well. I mean, it's got to be, if not Venetian, at least Italian. Yeah.
See, what happened for me is that it was schizophrenic. So to a certain point, it's very true what you're saying. So the quality of the food now in Venice is increased substantially. On the other hand, they open hundreds of places.
Yeah.
They are not places.
They don't have identity.
They are restaurants without cook and without fires.
Yeah.
So, and this is due to the disorganization of politics and administration being made.
Yes.
Big mistakes. The valorization of the license, administration license, create masters, living masters. So it's all represented. This thing is not cooked here. It's cooked somewhere else.
Yeah.
It's regenerated, warmed it up in microwave, and the legislation allowed them to write down original Italian food, original Italian cuisine, real Italian pizza.
Yeah.
What real pizza? You don't even have an oven. You don't even have a pizzaiolo.
Yeah.
Okay, real Italian pizza.
Yeah.
That's what's happening. So,
and the user doesn't know this.
They don't know.
No, because they're not trained to
because
understand
there
the
is not a
difference.
regulation that tells you exactly that you should state this is pre-cooked food.
Yeah.
There is space for everybody. You know, it's the word. But
They should.
they should be.
And I think also we need to re-educate people to eat in a certain way, and to understand that if you want to eat in a certain way, you have to pay. If it's cheap, there's a reason why it's cheap. Okay, and I think is that, and that's why I think people need to, personally, I think we need to do longer stays in general, plan better, do the research before, and not arriving all of a sudden, say, oh my God, I'm starving, where am I going now? And then you'll end up going in the wrong place because
you have.
And sometimes it's not even so cheap. So sometimes
Yeah,
it's not
exactly.
a question of price.
You end up
You
going there only
can
because
really eat good food without being so expensive.
But in Venice, above all, I mean, you can do that.
No, but you can do it now. It's right now. So that point of view, really, it's much better now.
I remember in the 90s that you had some traditional places, including maybe Kovo, but then you had plenty of restaurants that were all full.
Oh my God.
You have pubs, just pretending to be in Ireland or whatever.
Yeah, or
But
we're still
like,
around.
now there's a sort of focus and
See.
a sort of trend about that. So any trend is even ridiculous, you know, because everything that it's very trendy, it's very close to ridiculous things. So everything very natural, and then plenty of insects or whatever. No, so it's like.
Out the insects.
But if you look at the trend, it's like yes, you stay better. You can come in Venice also to eat, to have an experience of food. I think it was impossible 40 years ago.
Exactly. Everybody thought, okay, Rome, food, Florence is food, Venice, gondola. It definitely wasn't food. Cesare, it's time for Moeke now, yeah?
It's we are at the end of the season, of the spring season.
Okay, do you want to explain what Moeke are?
Moeke, there are two seasons when there is the thermic change of the water in the spring and in the fall. So there are two periods. And there is also a small period in the summer that called the summer Moeke and called Putole.
Putole? Oh, I didn't know that.
And they are the female. Because the Moeka is the male crop, the green crop. It's a species of crop. It's an ancient tradition, Chioggia.
Ah, okay, I didn't know that it was. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I know that there is only two left.
They figured out that these little crabs, they were mutating somehow. They were captured and then put in certain wood cases that were called vieri in the calm water of the lagoon and waiting till they were doing the change.
There's somebody photo that had nothing to do. Nothing to do that day. Not only that, the person that realized that he could fry them. Now that I want to know how they came to that.
Well, I guess back then they were frying them.
Yes, it's like Mars bars in Scotland.
And so the ancient recipe was with the cold winters, especially with the fall moeke. They were drowning the moeke into the eggs and milk.
Okay.
Till they were soaked.
Yeah. So they actually didn't die alive. They were already dead when they got fried. Okay. Yeah. Let's say for any animalist, at least for any animalist watching moeke is definitely not a food you want to try. But it's
and they were deep fried.
Okay.
They were very rich and nourishing.
Yeah, of course.
Because the crabs were very numerous in the lagoon. Millions, tons of crabs.
Yeah.
And
different types as well.
Yes, mainly not that many. Now there are more.
Oh right, okay, because
they were introduced with the ship.
Okay.
But enormous quantity. So they figured it out that besides the moeke and the mazanete, mazanete are the female. That in the fall they.
And you don't see them around anymore. Am I wrong?
No.
In restaurants.
It's one of the most delicious.
No, in restaurants. I haven't seen them. Yeah. Okay.
Good restaurant. That they can't skip mazanete. Mazanete is the Venetian caviar.
Ah, okay. No, but that's why you keep it for us, not the tourists. That's why.
And there is a way of cutting. They don't become soft, and there is a way of cleaning them and make them as much tender as possible. And they're served with polenta, or we make a ragu and they're served with the pasta. No, it's delicious. And so I was saying that besides the culinary used, were used as a fertilizer.
Oh, okay.
They were crunchy. They noticed that the garden, the artichokes treated with the crabs.
Obviously, there's some nourishment.
It's a concina zotato.
It's some.
And we're producing much more than.
Oh wow!
And so it was used everywhere.
Okay. So from tomorrow,
in your Vignole, sorry, in your Sant'Erasmo place, full of Moega now because you
in
eat them all.
Malamocco, they're still doing. Malamocco,
Okay.
the artisan from Malamocco,
Yeah.
there's
The
shell,
yeah, shells.
crushed, and gracchi.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Wow. Every time I come here, I always discover something new. Well, guys, I think we're running out of time. Yes, she's my camera woman. She's going, yeah, cut it. Giovanni, thank you so much. I hope he's not going to read in a minute, but thanks so much. I'm definitely going to read his book now as soon as I finish this because I got like a pile of books now to read of everybody. And I honestly think you should be translated, like all of the writers I've been speaking the last few days. Cesare, what can I say? Every time I talk to you, I learn like, I hope you wrote all of this in the book. You're going to? All of the things that you're telling me?
Yes.
They're gonna be in the book. Okay, but we're gonna do a book launch together. Okay. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. I can honestly remember who I'm interviewing tomorrow, but it's lunch with the author at midday. I know where we are. We are in a Cicchetti place, one of the oldest in Venice. Surprise, surprise tomorrow. See you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond. You alone. You cut my heart like that. Just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind. Always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind. Always, all of the time. All the time. You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two. Playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you're to sleep. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you're to sleep.
Crown a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, oh so famous, number one desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to fuck the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, also famous, number one desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to fuck the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause you I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate it, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round, yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Let the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, cleaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us
Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, also famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, top of the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah. They are jealous, a million my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Hi, today it's Friday and we're gonna talk about Carnival during this live in Venice week by SofaTour. And who am I? Okay, you know that. I am Monica G, it's pretty evident. And let me just get rid of the mask because double mask is quite something, let me tell you. Sorry, there we go. And as you can see, I'm here in a workshop where they create papier-mâché masks. And I'm here with one of the makers, one of the artists that created these gorgeous masks. Ciao, Michela.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Hello. I am Michela Franceschini, and I make in my workshop mask, original mask veneziane in paper,
Venetian masks.
Yes, in paper maché. And
okay, let's start from this.
Yes.
Sorry that I interrupted you, but you can go
Yes.
on later. But yes, frequently people ask, what are the masks made out of? You know, plastic, ceramic. Original Venetian masks are made out of papier-mâché, which is
yes.
paper. It's a special kind of paper, the one that you use, right?
Yes, paper maché, and the special paper, and
it's very heavy.
In this stamp and the mold called glue and the paper.
Okay, so if I
Yes,
can.
yes.
Okay, this is heavy. Sorry, let's
and,
show.
glue
Okay,
and
this is a mold. Okay, which you do at first if you want to create a mask. So you have to have an idea what kind of mask you want to produce. Then now Michela will show us how you create the masks. So what do you do, Michela?
Yes, paper and glue and three
Layers.
Yes, and one the complete, yes, complete with paper.
So you put paper
Yes,
all around.
Yes, and wait and dry.
Okay, it has to
wait,
dry.
And finish some this model.
Mm-hmm.
Well, different model, the
Okay.
mask, one model and face.
This is called the face.
Yes.
Yes, it's the particular model called the face. But then you can have different molds for
Yes.
different models.
Different
molds.
step molds,
Yeah.
yes, and different the long nose. Poi c'è del mask del Casanova mask.
Oh,
Casanova
Casanova's mask.
mask.
Well, that's how people like to call it, Casanova's mask.
Typical famous Veneziano
Yes.
personaggio.
Exactly. He was a very
Yes.
famous Venetian character, actually a historical character,
Yes.
not an invented character. But actually, these were the masks that were normally used by the Venetians, especially in the 1700s. Is that right? So you would have the mask on your face. What about
The whole
hat?
black.
The black
Eccolo, black.
triangular.
This black, they hot for woman.
Okay.
Woman.
You guys, I'm having a blast.
Ecco qua, yes. A typical hot con tricorno.
Okay,
your
can
name.
you see this? Okay, see that the strings are hanging loose, right? Well, today they put the strings just, because it's much better if you want to wear the mask. But originally, this kind of mask called larva would be inserted into the hat. So there you go. You didn't need any strings, right? And the thing is that if you wanted to take off your hat, the mask would fall. So the bauta would be hat plus mask,
Yes,
right?
Yes, yes.
Sorry, let me just put these things away.
Yes.
Sorry that I'm going back and forth, but the place is small and it's so full of wonderful things that we would like to show you.
Yeah. Poi the finish mask, this now lavorazione, white, color white, le pigare.
Okay, you color everything white, otherwise the paper is like grayish, and then you smooth the white paint.
Paint white and leather, the decoration, all different. Only mask, different model, different decoration.
And it's just
my idea, the gold leaf and the color and all different.
All different materials that you use for decoration. How do you create these decorations? Just do you draw them first?
Cioè
disegni prima?
Prima il disegno con la matita, pencil and leather and gold leaf and poi color.
And then the paint?
Yes, the paint, oppure il decoupage with music.
Paper. It's just paper glued on top of it.
And typical veneziano, music veneziano, red veneziano, the living room veneziani.
The colors that they try to use, I mean, here you can see it's a place full of colors, incredibly full of colors, and you can find anything. But the tradition here is to use the original materials of the tradition. And so gold leaf, as she was saying, so real gold leaf, but also the paint, the color that they choose. See, is this dark red, which is so typical of a lot of Venetian interiors, for example, right? So they're trying to keep up with, to preserve the tradition, also in modern masks, right?
Poi different model mask. Abbiamo allora del teatro veneziano, della tragicomic. This tragic, and I have comic.
Okay, these are the masks of the comedy and tragedy. This is in particular tragedy what we're looking at. This means that these masks were and still are used in the theater. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. In the past, particular masks would help the viewer identify a particular character on the stage. So Harlequin, Pulcinella, the Doctor, and so many other.
Impersonata anche ora, now.
Yes,
and
today. Yes, and today. Yes. But this is one of my favorites, and one that neither me nor Sarah, who is today again with me behind the camera, would have ever worn. I'm sure we would never wear something like this, Sarah. Now let Michela tell you.
particolare mask, la moretta, che your particolare significato.
The meaning of this mask is, I mean, the purpose of this mask was quite interesting. Okay, again, you see the strings, right? Let me just come a little bit. I'm coming closer because Michele is stuck behind the table. And so that's why I'm coming forward. How do I look like? Awful. I don't know. Anyhow, now you see again strings, right? But in the past, morettas, like the larvas of the bauta, didn't have any strings. The moretta, which is not the case today, on the other side, on the back side, right here at the level of the mouth, had some sort of a little button, and the lady would have to bite. Okay, sorry, I cannot show it because of my mask, but the lady had to bite the button. So that's how she would keep the mask on her face. So these ladies were...
I don't love this mask.
You don't love this? No. Because that's the reason why neither Sarah nor me would wear this, because we speak so much, we talk so much, right? And instead, the moretta was silent, because if she talked, if she opened her mouth, she would lose the mask. If bauta, like the larva and other masks, could be worn both by men and women, the moretta was only for women, only female. And so people sometimes say, oh, good, at least women wouldn't talk. Right? It is true, maybe, but the morette were mysterious because they could listen to everything you said, but they would never answer back. And so you would never know what they thought. You could not recognize them from their voices because they too couldn't talk. And so they were very mysterious. And it was, not pleasant to have a moretta at your side, in my opinion, okay, back then. A little creepy, Sarah is saying, behind the cameras. It is true. And we have several paintings by Pietro Longhi, right?
The famous artist.
The famous painter of the 18th century, of the 1700s, that represented people wearing masks in the 1700s. Because back then, in the 18th century, did people wear masks only for the carnival?
For the carnival, yes.
But only for the carnival? But, well, today.
In periodo dell'anno, in altro periodo dell'anno, only souvenir mask. Però nel carnival, February carnival, la mask, important people with mask in the cap, the cape, the hat.
During the carnival that takes place now only February more or less, sometimes end of January, sometimes beginning of March. It depends on Easter, right? On Lent, on when Lent starts. During the carnival, we do wear masks today, yes. Otherwise, as Michela was saying, the masks are only for souvenirs. Right, in most of the cases, but we do actually, both the locals and the foreigners, foreigners meaning people coming from outside Venice, or maybe Italian as well, but people coming from outside Venice, we do have the chance to wear masks during the carnival. If you see a person with a mask in August, in July, no, it's a tourist. It's not a local person, is there? Which is fun, but it's not the proper time.
But the mask, okay, but the cap, and typical in Lord Veneziani and in teatro, with cap black and typical in Venice.
It's something that we wear during the carnival is also the cape, the mantle that you put on top. But yes, you can use it not only during the carnival. It's a typical clothing of the past centuries, which is still used nowadays every day, by the way, not only during the carnival. But in the past, when Casanova lived, masks were used every day, not only during the carnival, like 9 months a year, 7 months a year, depending, right? So they were like some sort of a mindset. Okay, you would not walk out without your mask.
Important mask.
Wow, this is creepy. Okay, this is creepy.
Questo del Doctor della Peste.
The Doctor of the Plague.
Yes. All in paper mache, typical, and inside Doctor the perfume,
herbs.
Yes, for esatto, per epidemia,
so the doctors would wear such masks during epidemics. Okay. And inside this long beak, there would be some herbs, perfumes, something not to feel the smell around, and also to protect, to prevent the doctor. Sort of a mask. Okay, that's right.
A long nose form distanza
to keep the distance.
Wow.
Okay, so it's safe distance, something like that, right? Also, the doctor bending, to the patient, closer to the patient. The patient could never go too close. We have some questions.
I can see the portrait of Salvador Dali on your wall. Is he an inspiration to you in your work?
Yeah, Salvador Dali is an inspiration of my sister Elisabetta Franceschini. And I and my sister and make in this
work together.
Yes, and you love Salvatore Dalì perché è una pittrice.
Okay, Elisabetta. Okay, let us unveil this secret.
Esatto.
There are 4 sisters.
Yes, 4 sisters.
So Michela, you, then Elisabetta,
Valentina e Cristina.
It's Valentina's birthday today. Valentina, happy birthday!
Ciao.
And
abbiamo iniziato.
We started
in 1919.
1990, 1990.
Yes, in Venice, con this workshop. Small 1, 2, 3 mask only. And
then you grew.
Poi grew,
esatto, you became larger.
But Elisabetta l'artista.
Is the artist.
Yes, the artist.
Elisabetta paints. It's it's behind Sarah. There are some pieces by Elisabetta. Sì, tutti quanti.
Sto guardando quello che è più facile.
Okay. Because here it's so full of masks, and also Elisabetta's paintings are behind the masks. Thank you, Sarah.
Qui sopra le maschere, quelle lì in alto.
Queste con le esatto. Sì, esatto.
Che sono con le figure veneziane.
Ecco. So this is one of her paintings. One of Elisabetta's paintings. Sometimes, and we're talking with Sarah before, you think that the artisans became artisans just because their father, their mother were artisans, just to keep up, to continue the business? Or you think, well, they had nothing else to do, maybe, or they were not skillful enough to go to university and something like that.
Forms and decoration.
Well, these artisans have such an incredible education and so many experiences behind that really it's incredible to talk to those people. So these are the masks done by Elisabetta, who's not here today. She couldn't be here. Out of her paintings, actually. So these are not just artisans. these are artists, okay? And when you come and you purchase a mask, there is a history behind, which is also some personal history of the people that create these works of art. And here Michele is showing us some other masks that are done using pieces of fabric, sometimes leftover fabrics from, I don't know, furniture or clothes, something like that. You can reinterpret, reuse. And so, in a sense, this is sort of a sustainable workshop because you don't throw away anything. And actually you reuse in different ways, interpreting in different ways.
Many fantasy.
A lot of, you need creativity and fantasy.
A feather and
thread, passamaneria, we say in Italian.
Poi paillette and
glitter.
Sequences, yes. Vedi con le feather, con le gold leaf and retina, all different mask, different fantasy.
So you really need a lot of creativity, and there you go. So you can see.
Il segreto, the secret.
The secret. So yes, we do want to know the secret.
Only mask different. Only mask.
There are unique pieces.
Yes, different mask. E qui è il segreto del original mask veneziana.
So you don't see a series of masks all identical.
Yes.
That's industrial production, right? If you want to produce something original, every single piece is different, and it is. You can look around. Sarah probably will be able to move just a little bit the cameras. There might be similar masks, but not identical. Every single piece is really unique.
And così il musical, the moon, poi anche questo della commedia dell'arte.
There you go again. Yeah, a book
tragicomic
with comedy and tragedy. Okay, so
quello original, only gold leaf.
It's really precious.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
But now I'd like to talk about another thing. Okay, it's okay. Let me tell you this. It's so funny. Any place we've been to with Sarah, she wants to join the activity. Oh, can I be part of that? How can I learn? What do I do to become a member of this association? I'm not kidding. It is true. So from Monday on, she'll be etching, glass blowing, sewing, painting, sailing, rowing, whatever. It is true. I'm not joking. She's there laughing herself out, but it's okay. It is true. And so I see her eyes that sometimes go to the child that we have here, who is taking the chance of painting one of these masks. So Michela,
Yes.
you have workshops here.
Yes.
Where you where people, not only children but also adults,
very children,
also adults, any age, can
Yes.
come and paint their own mask. Is that right?
Yes. Allora, and
So ciao.
Ciao.
Who are you? What's your name?
What's your
My
name?
name is Eric.
Louder.
My name is Eric.
There you go.
Eric.
How
Ciao,
old are you?
Eric.
I'm 11.
11. And what are you doing here?
I make a mask.
You paint.
I painting a mask.
Okay. And what colors are you using?
Black and white only.
Only black
only
and
white.
white. Okay, that's okay. I mean, so many
Well.
colors around, only black and white. That's a
Well.
teenager. He's getting 11, a couple more years, he'll become a teenager. So minimalism.
Allora, very well, Eric. Allora, Eric con the pencil and the paint, vedi, the paint, and your fantasy, only your fantasy, and the color black and white, and
Okay,
typical
so
mask tradizionali, black and white.
Erika chose a volto, a
scelto il
face,
volto,
a face. That's the mask that he chose. He drew the lines of the drawing that he wanted to create, and now he's choosing only black and white to paint his mask, some sort of a chessboard. Is it the first mask that you paint, Eric?
No, this is the second mask.
The second? And do you think you will paint more masks in the future?
Yes.
Oh, yes?
Poi
And
ci
why?
Well, the long nose.
You've painted the other time? What kind of mask did you paint? Quell'altra maschera avevi dipinto. Oh, this is the shape that you've painted already. So, do you want to paint other masks in the future?
Yes.
And why?
To go a collection.
To create a collection. But will you wear the masks or will you keep them in your room?
Yes, on my room.
In your room. So not for wearing, but for a collection to hang in your room. You have a big room then?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. I guess what your mother will think about it. I don't know. But anyhow, okay. But it's a lot of color. I mean, is the other mask also black and white? The one that you painted before? The other mask. L'altra maschera l'hai dipinta sempre nera e bianca?
No.
Ah, no, it's colorful. Oh, okay. So I thought, I was just thinking only black and white.
Sì, altri colori, ecco, vedi, ha fatto tipi Sam, vero?
Something
Black
like that.
and
It's like colorful.
Esatto,
All right.
così. And the children finish mask and certificato.
You get a certificate that you have participated.
Quindi, and vedi, sì,
scrivi,
vedi,
write that down. You can write that already.
Yes.
Scrivilo pure.
Certificate Eric ha frequentato il corso di decorazione maschere, Decoration the Mask. My name, Michela Franceschini. Eccolo qua.
Hey guys, you get a certificate. That's nice. But as we were saying, not only children can do this, but also
very nice.
adults.
Very good. Okay.
And
poi with the water, vedi un po' di water. Così. Un po' di color.
Okay, as Michela teaches a little bit, we have another question.
So what kind of clients do you have the most? Chi ti compra di più le maschere? Che tipi di clienti vengono di più?
Mask, tipiche turisti.
But from where? Like from the United States, from Germany,
italiano,
from France?
cioè, non poco italiano. America, Russia,
Russia, America,
America, e anche spagnoli, molti spagnoli, e anche i francesi.
I think the French are very fond of Carnival.
Apprezzano
They appreciate that a lot.
Ultimi anni, parliamo di qualche anno fa purtroppo,
before the pandemic,
dal Brasile, molte persone del Brasile che apprezzano molto le maschere big.
The big mask. Okay,
sì,
people from Brazil seem to appreciate the large, the biggest and colorful masks actually. So you have clients from everywhere basically.
Prossimamente ho anche degli ordini per dei matrimoni.
No. Wait. Okay. Okay, she has switched into Italian, Michela. Go back to English.
Per fortuna si sta muovendo la situazione.
But this, okay, they didn't get that though. Wait, because you said it in Italian, right? But you want to say it in English. They had some orders for a wedding. Okay, question. Who's gonna wear the mask? The groom, the bride, the guests? Who's gonna wear the mask?
The mask, allora guarda, scusa Eric. Allora, the mask, abbiamo fatto la coppia, lui e lei.
Oh, wow.
Okay, wait a second. I wouldn't marry a masked man. I don't know, I'm not really sure.
At least you know what you're buying.
That's right.
Sì, per il matrimonio, lei con la maschera white and married
and the groom with a colorful mask.
Così, vedi? E poi nel tavolo, sopra il tavolo.
And on the tables also the masks for the guests.
La maschera è un'idea
Diventa le bomboniere?
Sì.
they become come si
The,
chiamano?
the gifts, because
the
in
gifts
Italy,
for,
we're
for
used
the
to,
guests.
at the end of the party, of the wedding party, we're used to give some gifts to the guests, right?
Prossimo è greco, matrimonio greco.
So it'll be
Non
a
è-
Greek wedding, but I think it doesn't depend on the nationality. You can. Okay, are you getting married soon? Because no, Sarah.
Not in the next couple of months,
They
but I'll
won't.
take,
Okay,
I'll take,
we'll
I'll take
take
that
the
into
idea.
consideration.
Okay, because I'm done already. Okay, no wedding coming up anymore in my life. But maybe Sarah is much younger than I am, and so maybe she'll be the next one, and we'll make sure to put her pictures with masks. Okay, please.
I have
another
many
question.
questions coming in
Oh,
right
great.
now. So, number one, what type of paints do you use? And then do you use a varnish to do the final coat?
Allora, che tipo di colori acrilici?
Allora, sono
Acrylic.
colori acrilici.
Acrylic paint.
Acrylic paint, che questi sono for baby, che sono
non tossici.
Non
Okay,
tossici.
okay.
Esatto.
Non toxic,
Non
toxic
tossici,
for the
però
children.
Esatto,
Okay.
solo acrilici. Sì.
And do you put a final coat? Ci metti poi una vernice sopra
La
per
vernice,
sigillare?
uno spray, sì, uno spray
A
trasparente,
okay.
spray
A transparent
trasparente,
kind of varnish, which is
from,
spray.
sì, fermare il colore.
Yes, so to fix the color, so that to protect also the color, also from the dust, because the dust actually creates a lot of damage. I have a question for you though. How do you come for the workshop? So, I mean, do I just step into your shop and say, okay, I want to have a workshop, or do I have to book for that in advance?
Beh, no problem. È preferibile telefonare and
Okay, it's preferable to book for that in
but no
advance.
problem, and we want now. Okay.
If
So
they're not
free,
busy, if they're not busy, they can arrange that
from
for you.
cioè, un po' di regole per
Of
non
course,
attendersi.
all following the rules, the sanitarian rules
Sanitary,
of the period, of course, in compliance with the rules.
Where are you in Venice?
Dove siamo?
Siamo in campo, Santa Maria Mater Domini, near Rialto Bridge.
It's very close to the Rialto
yes,
Bridge, that's right.
Bridge, and no center Venice, ma good.
It's not it's a good spot, definitely, and it's easy to find because it's very close to the Rialto Bridge, although not in the iconic part.
In my workshop name this campo
The name of the workshop is Mater Domini Masks. Okay, Mater Domini, which means in Latin, this is Latin, and it means the mother of God, the mother of the Lord, and this is the area, the campo, the field. You know that in Venice we don't have squares, we have fields, and this is the field of Santa Maria Mater Domini.
Questo workshop, questo è del 700, perché è un...
The building dates back to the 1700s, but you know...
storico, è
it's a historical place, and the entire area is so full of a lot of ancient details.
Abbiamo delle restrizioni, dobbiamo attenersi a non cambiarlo perché ha questo valore.
Okay, it's impossible to see everything, you know, from the cameras, but what we have above our heads are wooden beams that are very ancient. And so what Michele is saying is that you cannot do too much in these areas, in these places. You cannot change the wooden beams, you cannot change the door, or maybe the dimension of the door, of the window, and so on, because this is a protected building, because it's a historical building. That's right.
Okay, very hot. Wow, che bello.
Can I ask another question?
Sure.
We have a question. So you often see the sun, si vede spesso il sole, depicted in the masks. Does it have any history in Venice? Ha un significato particolare, una storia a Venezia?
No, una storia, no, ma il simbolo di risorgimento, di nascita,
Okay, it's not that we have a tradition in Venice connected with the sun, but the sun is
a very interesting. It has some sort of a very interesting symbolism, being a symbolism of being a symbol of rebirth. Every morning the sun rises, so every morning it's a new day. So the sun is some sort of an item of good omen, basically. Questions coming up again.
Yes. How do you create the mold?
Sì.
Come fai lo stampo prima?
Allora, con la creta, material creta, si fa, adesso qui non ce l'ho perché si sporca molto. Crete, si fa una, tipo questo, faccio con la creta faccio il volto, poi si fa con il cemento, gesso. Vedi.
So you create the mask first, and then you create out of that mask, you create the mold.
Create the mold, yes, yes. Poi
in plaster, in gesso.
Questo è
gesso. In plaster.
So first, then with a fairly strong material, you create the mask itself. Okay, with a hard material, you create the mask itself. Then on top of the mask, you put plaster. To create the mold, you detach the mask from the plaster and you have the shape, okay? Exactly. And inside the shape, you put all these pieces of paper. So, okay, it's a mask, but it's a whole lot of work behind. Is that right?
Yes. Il negativo, poi rimane il negativo.
Ovvio, so this what remains is the negative part, I mean, the mold.
E noi lavoriamo.
It's sticky because of the glue.
Negativo, poi rimane.
So there are many theater companies in Venice, some of which still do commedia dell'arte. Do they buy masks from you? Do they use these masks in theater?
Sì,
le usano a teatro.
Sì, usano, come ho fatto vedere prima, diciamo, sono queste le più le tragicomica, il volto bianco, le maschere bianche, sì, o la
most of the cases in the theater,
la colombina,
the
perché
masks
non hanno uomo donna, sono unisex, quindi possono usarle woman and man indifferentemente.
So theater still uses masks. The masks that they normally purchase from this workshop, because there are a lot of possibilities, but the masks that are normally purchased in this workshop for the theater or by the theaters are normally white, because they can be worn both by men and women, regardless. And also consider that in the past, lots of centuries ago, women were not allowed on stage, right? So it would be men playing the role of women wearing masks. That changed quite soon after all. But so this idea of having a mask that can be worn both by men and women is quite effective. Another question?
Yes. So what kind of material can you mix to create a special mask? So you mentioned the golden leaf.
Yes.
You mentioned fabrics. What else do you use?
Sì.
Cos'altro usi?
Materiali. Paper maché, gold leaf, poi feather, with feather, passamaneria.
Fai vedere più vicino la passamaneria.
Così. And il tessuto,
closer, so you see.
E il tessuto che abbiamo fatto vedere prima.
The fabrics.
Ancora, facciamo vedere.
Okay, we can go a little bit closer.
Il tessuto, vedi tessuto, feather.
And you need, just little pieces paper. Sometimes. But the result is really interesting.
And the paper, vedi, paper with music. This color, oppure different, the yellow or this color in music.
So if a client wants to make his own very special mask, can they come with the design that they have in mind and you can do that for them? Can they create something that they want specifically? Vengono qua col disegno, quello che chiedevo prima.
Yes, and your design. And I disposition this mask, and I help you, ma many people and the children with your design.
So this is quite interesting
yes.
because it's not that you, in my opinion, it's not that you walk in
Yeah.
and you choose your mask, you're given the colors, okay, go ahead. Michela,
sì.
Elisabetta are here, and sometimes you don't even need words actually. You just show, they're here to teach and to show how to get the best out of this experience. And the interesting thing is that sometimes you think, no, I'm not going to do that because I cannot draw. It doesn't matter.
No.
It's just the expression. You express your feelings by using colors. Just guessing what this guy is expressing by using just black and white. Actually, only black because the white is already there. Are you
Yes.
having fun? Are you having, Eric? Are you having fun?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Okay, but you like to paint masks, right? You like what you're doing.
Yes, I like the painting mask.
Okay, much better than going to school. Is that right? So yeah, what I was saying is that Michele, Elisabetta will help you, to get the most out of this experience. She was saying that at first there were the four sisters working all together, but then, of course, in recent years, and especially during the pandemic, it has become difficult to support. One question: we had this terrible high tide in November 2019. Did the tide affect your workshop? Did you lose masks or raw material?
Cioè, quando c'è stata la
Quando
quadra,
c'è stata la
quadra, devastation. The water, this 1 metro.
Okay. The water entered because we had a tide of 187 centimeters.
Yes.
This
Many masks
were gone.
Caput proprio. The water, faceva così, water.
They were soaked with water.
And tessuto.
And also the fabrics that they have around. Everything was soaked. I remember passing by a couple of days afterwards, and there were tables on the outside with all the fabrics, anything that could be saved, being there, to dry, although a lot could not be reused anymore. Yeah. A question:
how can people distinguish the real papier-mâché masks from the fakes, from the plastic,
Fortunately, many people distinguish the mask in paper maché and plastic, but non ancora grande, come si dice, questa differenza.
Okay, people don't really. Okay, a lot of people actually distinguish.
Distinguish
a papier-mâché mask from a plastic mask, but sometimes people don't know that they would have to look for a papier-mâché
ancora
mask.
Troppi bazar, many bazar non good, no
there are
plastic.
So many imported masks from outside that they are not handmade, but they are industrially made, and the materials really are important. Just in my opinion, that's how I do it. First of all, a papier-mâché mask is very light, unlike some plaster mask that you can find around. You can wear it, okay? You cannot wear a plaster mask. It is true that plastic can also be quite light, but you look in the inside and you realize whether it's paper, right,
and
or plastic. That's how I do it,
Different cost, why?
And the cost is different, yeah.
So one mask, this mask example, 2-3 days for the production, one mask.
Okay, to produce such masks, it takes 2-3 days.
Only one.
But consider all the work behind, with the mold and all that, right?
So they dry and different passaggi.
Different steps to decorate, to create and to decorate a mask. Yeah, and the cost, of course, is different.
And the decoration, this authentic gold leaf, many costs for me, and
Of course,
yes.
if you use good quality colors, I mean
Quali-
paint, and then a real gold leaf, and
ma per fortuna viene riconosciuto da molti turisti, da molta gente.
oh, it's a good thing that people actually
And,
understand what they're doing, what they're using.
My friend, amici, all the world in my shop,
Oh, see
in my
that?
workshop.
It's a good way to make friends. You know what? Okay, we've been around.
Sorry, my speaker.
No. I mean, I always feel that if you want to communicate something, eventually you will be able to communicate. It's just the way. It's not the grammar you use, but your feelings, your sensibility you put on that. But we've been around for 5 days now, right? And what we've figured out so far is that behind every single object, behind a boat, behind a souvenir, behind whatever that is handmade in Venice, there are people with their own education, personality, with their own experiences that might be good or bad. And you come, you buy a mask, you know the story of the mask, maybe they'll tell you about that. Is it used only today? Was it used also in the past? For which reason? And then if you come back to Venice, you come and meet your friends from the last from the last time when you were here. So it becomes, a way of making friends in Venice, of getting to know people in Venice. And this is really something that makes us richer every single day. I see there are more questions coming up.
There are so many workshops in Venice entirely run by women. Do you think some play a central role in the economic system of Venice? Cioè, ci sono tante donne che gestiscono i negozi. Qual è il peso sull'economia della città secondo te?
Purtroppo ci sono molte donne, purtroppo e anche no, come si può dire?
E per fortuna.
Per fortuna, esatto. Ma per la donna è difficile. Why I have a family, cioè hai una famiglia a casa, quindi gestire lavoro è molto difficile perché
però ci sono tantissime donne.
Però ci sono tante donne, sì.
It's some sort of a contradiction. Michele is saying, because yes, a lot of businesses in Venice are entirely run by women, like this one. But of course, a woman also has a family on her shoulders,
perché
a
voglio
house.
Dire che non c'è un orario, cioè
esatto.
hai continued time and weekend open, and quindi many hours in laboratorio.
And of course, it's not that you work from 9 to 5 and that's it, and you go home. Yeah, no, it's all. I mean, you're here all the time. You come here early in the morning, you leave after you close your shop because you have something to do, something new to create. So it's difficult sometimes to cope with your family life, being an artisan and having to work so much.
During COVID, obviously you had a difficult time, I'm sure.
Yes.
Can people to help you survive and to sustain you, can they buy online, and do you ship
yes.
worldwide?
See, yes, I ship in my product, and this here, and important why closed workshop, quindi online importante. But for my shop no problem, I ship in the world, quindi but different, and touch the mask, the tourist, and the sea, and the work,
and the contact. So you know that you understand that.
Poi Venice magic, devi
the smell.
Your eyes, yes, di Venice.
Yes.
Però I problem on I ship
so
all my mask.
Sorry, but this is amazing. In my opinion, it's not just something that you do to sell, to survive, to make a life out of, and so on. But what they're saying, yes, we can ship everywhere, and we will ship no matter where. It's not a problem. But to buy online is not the same. Come to Venice, because eventually, while you purchase, it will cost less because you don't have to ship it.
Esatto.
No, I'm just joking.
Oh,
But
Eric, I finish the
wow!
mask.
So, which details do you
Very
need to
good,
do now?
very good, guarda.
Chessboard. Can we play chess?
Finish.
Beautiful.
Perfect,
Actually, you know,
very
I like
beautiful.
it.
Well done.
Well, you
So,
like
come to Venice, and because the mask that you get from here, if you purchase it, if you touch it, if you experience it before, it'll have a totally different meaning for you. Michaela, thank you so very much for your art, but for your smile that we cannot see behind the mask, because Michaela is a smiling person. She's always smiling, and for the fact that you've given us the possibility to show your art and to show people part of the carnival, but from the backstage, you know, what it means to create a mask, how long it takes, how many people are involved. Thank you so very much.
Thank you.
And thank you all that you've watched us this far, and see you in the next
Thank
spot.
you for you. I wait in my shop. I thank you. Ciao.
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 Ciao, Eric.
Ciao, Eric.
Ciao.
Thank you.
On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us, it's all or nothing. Oh, but guess I need more of you. With us, it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you're just sleep. With us, it's all or nothing. Oh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you're just sleep. Had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Oh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just sleep. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Oh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in, yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, top of the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, 'cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved by a champion, a champion.
control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that. Just like that. We're in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind. Always, all of the time. You're in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind. Always, all of the time. All the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two. Playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. Had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, also famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to for the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate it, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. Stay
let's burn out fast. We're hot like that, like a diamond. You alone, you cut my heart like that, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, cleaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you're to sleep. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you're to sleep. Had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you're to sleep. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, also famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one, and yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, top of the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, 'cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, 'cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate it to prove of how they love. They can bring me down, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, 'cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am in my way to win you over. No way, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So
let's burn out fast. We're hot like that, like a diamond. You alone, you got my heart like that, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, cleaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, oh so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to fuck the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved by a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved by a champion, a champion. Yeah, all I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am in my
control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that. Just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind. Always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind. Always, all of the time. All the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, oh so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to all the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this
control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that. Just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind. Always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind. Always, all of the time. All the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two. Playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you're just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you're just leave. Had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, top of the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing
control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that. Just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind. Always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind. Always, all of the time. All the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us too. Playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, also famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to fuck the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate it to prove of how they love. They can bring me down, nah. They are jealous, a million my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am in
control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that. Just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind. Always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind. Always, all of the time. All the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two. Playing around without a clue. On the edge, cleaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. Had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul, I'm a true collectible. Famous, oh so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want, when I want, and how I want it. Leave you with the one, and yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that. Just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind. Always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind. Always, all of the time. All the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two. Playing around without a clue. On the edge, cleaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. Had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, oh so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in, yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to fuck the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause you I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over. No way, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over.
to burn out fast. We're hot like that, like a diamond. You alone, you cut my heart like that, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, cleaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. Had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, also famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, top of the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, 'cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved by a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, 'cause you I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, 'cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved by a champion, a champion. Yeah, all I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over. No way, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over.
control. Relax, burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that. Just like that. You're in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind. Always, all of the time. You're in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind. Always, all of the time. All the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two. Playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you're asleep. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you're asleep. I had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you're asleep. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to all the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. By a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. By a champion, a champion. Yeah, all I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over. No way, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over.
With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. Had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you.
This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul, I'm a true collectible. Famous, also famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want, when I want, and how I want it. Leave you with the one, and yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to all the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, 'cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, 'cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, 'cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over.
to burn out fast. We're hot like that, like a diamond. You alone, you cut my heart like that, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. Had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, also famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to all the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved by a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved by a champion, a champion. Yeah, all I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over.
Hello again, live here, live in Venice Week. We are back, sponsored by SofaTour, and my name is Daniela. So we are always in a live stream. There might be some internet interruption, but do not worry, we have the whole interview in a video then afterwards available. And today we are here at Roberto's place. He's a marionette maker. Ciao Roberto.
Ciao, ciao Daniela.
Prima domanda, vuoi presentarti un po'? The first question I will have for Roberto, that he just can introduce himself. So.
Benissimo, allora io sono Roberto, ho questa attività artigianale, io creo marionette, ce l'ho da 30 anni, sono nato qui a Venezia, vado avanti se vuoi.
Roberto says to me that he is born here in Venice and he has this craft now of marionette making over 30 years.
Benissimo. Io ho conseguito altri indirizzi, altri studi, io sarei un geometra in realtà, ma poi mi sono appassionato di marionette e adesso vi spiego il perché.
So Roberto says that he did completely other studies, more technical studies, but then he has found his passion for marionette making, but now he will explain us why.
Benissimo. A un certo momento della mia vita sono andato a vivere in Toscana, diciamo per amore. Io ho incontrato una donna e ho vissuto 3 anni in questa regione dell'Italia e lì casualmente ho incontrato un maestro marionettista che mi ha creato questo stimolo e questa passione.
Okay. So Roberto lived 3 years in Tuscany because of a love that he found there, and there he met also this other maestro of marionette making, and from him he learned marionette making.
Benissimo, e quindi dopo 3 anni, anche per fattori di nostalgia, sono tornato qui a Venezia e ho iniziato e ho aperto questa attività qui.
And then after 3 years, because of nostalgic reason, he wanted to return to his hometown, Venice. And here he started his craft, his laboratory, his workshop.
Benissimo, volevo un attimo spiegarvi che io ho trovato questo laboratorio, è una palazzina che ha 350 anni. Qui siamo nel mezzanino, cioè questo piano intermedio, sopra abbiamo il piano nobile.
So Roberto found this place here, what is becoming then his workshop, and it's all 350 years, and it's typically on mezzanine level. That means that upstairs normally lived the noble families and downstairs normal people.
Sì, esatto, benissimo. E ora invece vi spiegherò come si progetta e si costruisce una marionetta.
Okay. And now he wants to explain us how he constructs a marionette, so how he is making a marionette.
Perfetto, benissimo. Allora, possiamo iniziare dicendo che il corpo di una marionetta principalmente è in legno, in questo caso è in legno di pino.
So the body of the marionette is made of wood. It's made of pine wood in this case.
Naturalmente deve avere tutte le sue articolazioni che si muovono proprio per dare il movimento alla marionetta.
Of course, he has the marionette has had the need to have all the joints on the right place, like a human body.
Benissimo. Ora io uso una tecnica speciale, molti scolpiscono il legno, mentre io uso la tecnica della pasta di legno.
Okay, so he has a special technique. He is using pulp wood, because other marionette makers are sculpting from wood, but Roberto is using the pulp of the wood.
Benissimo. E quindi noi con tutto il materiale che recuperiamo per fare questo corpo qui, invece di buttarlo via, lo settacciamo, lo rendiamo più sottile, e adesso ve lo mostro, e avremo una polvere molto fine.
Okay. So this pulp wood are from the rest of wood trunks, and it is very very fine.
Esatto, esatto. Se mi permetti un attimo solo, eccomi qua, rientro. Ecco, posso mostrare anche tecnicamente, noi abbiamo questa polvere di legno che viene setacciata. Ecco, mi fermo lì, altrimenti poi la polvere. E alla fine abbiamo questa farina di legno molto sottile.
So maybe we show that at the end. What's coming out is this fine wood.
Perfetto. Noi aggiungendo delle colle e anche degli ingredienti segreti che non vi dirò.
Okay. He then mixed this wood pulp with glue and some very secret ingredients he don't want to tell us. It's his secret.
Daniela, sto scherzando perché sono cose che si trovano anche su YouTube e su internet.
Okay, it was only a joke because there are some tutorials on internet.
Va
so
bene, ma
he was
comunque,
joking.
avendo questa pasta di legno, noi potremo inserirla in questi stampi che ho costruito precedentemente.
Okay, then this wood pulp, he's giving it into these stamps.
Esatto. Allora, come si costruiscono questi stampi?
How he will proceed with these stamps.
Allora, all'inizio noi modelliamo qualunque viso che dobbiamo rappresentare con la creta, con dell'argilla.
Okay. So he's modeling the face of the marionette with clay.
Bene. Questa è la parte più difficile, perché noi dobbiamo dare l'espressione al personaggio che vogliamo rappresentare, che può essere un personaggio della commedia dell'arte o della letteratura fantastica o chiunque altro personaggio, anche reale volendo.
So that's the most difficult part, of course, because he has really to sculpt also the facial expression of this character.
Ecco, una parentesi, ho appena terminato il Dante Alighieri che abbiamo lì, non so se c'è l'occasione di vederlo, ma dopo in caso lo mostriamo.
Mostriamo dopo.
Ecco, va bene. O comunque, per esempio, ho fatto proprio recentemente un personaggio ancora vivente, un famoso linguista e filosofo, un grande pensatore americano che si chiama Noam Chomsky.
Noam Chomsky. So he recently made also marionette of Noam Chomsky. But for example here, maybe we see it also afterwards, we have Dante.
Ma recentemente ho fatto anche il grande pittore Vincent van Gogh.
So recently he made also marionette of Vincent van Gogh.
E anche per esempio il compositore tedesco Richard Wagner.
And also the compositor Richard Wagner.
Ecco, queste marionette le realizzo su ordinazione di clienti che magari vedendo il mio sito web mi richiedono questi personaggi.
Okay. So customers can directly contact Roberto and customize every character. So at the end.
Quindi io inizialmente mi documento con una serie di stampe o di fotografie e da lì inizio a modellare con la creta la faccia del personaggio che devo realizzare.
So he starts with a lot of drawings or designs from which then he is sculpting the face and the facial expression of the next character, of the next marionette.
Bene, quindi questo è il positivo, noi lo chiamiamo così.
Okay, that's the positive one.
E dal positivo noi creeremo lo stampo che è in gesso e lo chiameremo il negativo.
Okay. So, and from this, he's making the stamp of plaster, and that's the negative.
Il negativo, bravissima. Benissimo. Quando noi abbiamo questo negativo, che ci può durare anche più di 20 anni, mentre il positivo purtroppo andrà a perdersi. Questi su 80-90 originali che ho realizzato sono rimasti solo 1 o 2, cioè
Ok.
questo è uno di 2.
Okay.
Sì.
So the stamp, quanto?
20 anni.
The stamp can also have a life of 20 years instead.
Mentre questo praticamente si distrugge proprio per la sua fragilità.
Okay, it's only for the stamp, so it's not that long-lived. So.
Dopodiché noi ungiamo questo stampo qui, questo interno, e inseriremo la pasta di legno che noi abbiamo fatto.
Okay. He then has to oil a little bit the internal walls here of the stamp, and he gives into the wood pulp.
Dopo 2 giorni all'aria aperta, naturalmente, questo materiale si secca e noi possiamo estrarlo e lo uniremo le 2 parti, no, sempre con la stessa pasta di legno.
So after two days of fresh air, the stamp is ready, and then we can open it, and we have the 2 halves of the face, and we can unify.
Bravissima, esatto. Quindi noi abbiamo questa testa che è in pasta di legno, è vuota dentro. È vuota dentro. La differenza è che questa comunque è più pesante e più fragile, questa invece è più leggera e molto più dura. È dura come il legno e la possiamo levigare e lavorare come il legno.
So what's coming out and what is then the real head of the marionette is this one in wood pulp, which is less heavier and much more strong because of course it is of wood.
Bravissima. Noi abbiamo qui altri 2 esempi. Questa è la testa grezza in pasta di legno che verrà poi decorata con colori ad acqua e poi protetta da uno strato di cera.
Okay. So this is the original in wood pulp, which then is going to be painted with watercolors. E poi come lo fissi?
No, diamo uno strato protettivo di cera.
Ok, and then he gives a sort of a wax on site.
Bravissima, benissimo. E
To
quindi
fix the colors.
noi abbiamo la testa della marionetta che inseriremo, adesso purtroppo non ho una testa, ma inseriremo in questo corpo di legno.
So then the head will be inserted into
Esatto, questa è una testa femminile. Qui abbiamo una particolarità, abbiamo come in molte marionette, ma non tutte, queste qui no, abbiamo anche la testa, la bocca che si muove. Questa è una particolarità importante.
So this is a
Tirando la cordicella, certo, devi.
This is a particular one because it has also a string to move the chin.
Benissimo, bravissima. Ecco. Quindi avremo queste marionette che però poi dovranno essere vestite.
Okay.
Dovranno essere vestite.
Roberto, then we have the whole body with the head, but then of course they need some clothes.
E qui, naturalmente, qui abbiamo una cartella dove io ho tutta la mia documentazione del personaggio che voglio rappresentare. In questo caso è Polichinelle, che è un personaggio della commedia dell'arte.
Okay. So this is the whole research of Roberto for the character Polichinelle. It's one of the commedia dell'arte. Okay.
Sì. È fondamentale avere una cartella di ricerca perché questo ci permette di conoscere bene il personaggio vivente, di fantasia, di letteratura, della commedia dell'arte, qualunque personaggio. Come vedete qui abbiamo diverse stampe, se vuoi far vedere, diverse stampe di questo personaggio qui. Io lo faccio vedere qui, non è importante poi.
So of course we need a lot of research of diverse photos, pictures to have them.
In questo caso sono stampe, naturalmente, sono stampe vecchie che ho recuperato con rappresentato il personaggio.
Dove trovi tutte
Beh, per esempio,
where do you find all this material?
questo è un caso, queste sono stampe e marionette del museo di Lione in Francia.
These two are from the Museum of Lyon in France.
Ma naturalmente, insomma, l'importante è cercare e documentarsi.
Okay, there is one question.
Yes.
Okay. Ciao, sono Romena. I can't stop thinking about Geppetto as I see him explaining his marionettes. How does he related to his predecessor, Affinity or else?
Nel senso...
I don't understand very well.
Ok, allora uno degli
spettatori che stanno guardando.
Yes, a question from the audience.
Dice che assomigli tanto a Geppetto, può essere...
La possiamo definire una deformazione professionale? Con chi devo parlare? Come si chiama la...
Okay.
No, ma io volevo sapere il nome.
Roberto answers is that it's a deformation of his work or really of marionette making, because probably all marionette makers are some kind of Geppettos. Però io non ho capito.
Io sono Geppetto. My name is Geppetto. E tu chi sei? Io sono Geppetto, sono un altro Geppetto. Siamo due Geppetti. Effettivamente questo succede quando si fa questo lavoro qui.
Ok, dici che nel senso che lavorando su una marionetta quasi quasi diventa il tuo amico, il tuo bambino, o cominci a parlare con lui, vuoi dire così?
Sì, comincio a parlare non solo con il mio amico, il mio figlio Pinocchio, ma anche con tutti questi personaggi.
So Roberto says that it's absolutely normal doing this marionette making after a while that you are constructing and building this marionette. At some time you really are speaking with this marionette, so it's becoming your friend, your child or your family.
Esatto, benissimo. Finirei questa parte qui e dopo aver ricercato tutti questi documenti per studiare il personaggio, io mi creo un bozzetto che sarà la mia rappresentazione del personaggio, la somma di tutte le mie ricerche.
Ok, after all research, Roberto is coming out with this design. Okay.
Questo sarà per me molto importante sia per l'espressione del viso che io dovrò dare al personaggio e anche per la rappresentazione del costume.
So it's very important, of course, for expression of the face, but also of the costumes and the clothes the marionette will be wearing.
E qui subentra naturalmente l'abilità e la professione di mia sorella, che è una sarta costumista.
Exactly. So, and for all the costumes, all the clothes of the marionette, Roberto has his sister. She's a tailor, and she's doing all the clothes of the marionette.
Esatto, ha lavorato anche per il teatro per un periodo e attualmente invece segue diverse attività sempre sartoriali.
Okay, she was working also as a tailor in different theaters. And now she is working also with Roberto.
Ma fortunatamente una parte del suo tempo lo dedica a queste marionette e qui abbiamo per esempio il cartamodello che lei mi prepara sempre del personaggio che dobbiamo rappresentare. Okay. Adesso vogliamo far vedere il cartamodello.
So,
un po' più vicino, va bene.
That is the model of the costume. Okay. From his sister. Great.
Benissimo. Ora naturalmente noi vestiremo la marionetta e una volta vestita dovremo aggiungere la croce che è quella che governa la marionetta. La croce è una croce in legno.
So after building a marionette and wearing it, of course, we have to build this kind of rig for the marionette.
Naturalmente di croci ce ne sono di diversi modelli. Noi qui abbiamo una croce orizzontale, ma ce ne sono anche, possiamo far vedere qui, diagonali, croci diagonali. Anche questa è una croce diagonale, posso far vedere di qua, così. Ecco qua. Questa è una croce diagonale.
Diagonal ones and horizontal ones.
Ecco, e poi abbiamo anche delle croci verticali. Verticali che vi farò vedere magari più tardi.
Vertical ones. So, ma da cosa dipende?
Allora, dipende da cosa? Dal peso della marionetta, dai movimenti che deve fare la marionetta, no, principalmente, e principalmente da questi due fattori.
So it depends on the weight and on the movement the marionette has to do.
Perfetto, perfetto. Come vedete, per esempio, in questa marionetta, allora qui abbiamo 8 fili.
Ok, here we have 8 strings.
Possono essere anche 10 o anche 12, ma la media è di 8 fili per poter muovere bene una marionetta.
Ok, so you need at least 8, but they can have, of course, also 10 or 12 of these strings.
Ecco, una particolarità delle mie marionette è questa qui, come vedete questa è la scarpa deve avere un certo movimento per dare proprio il senso della camminata.
So that's a particularity of Roberto's marionette. They can move their feet, but because not all marionettes can move their feet.
Questo succede perché mettendo questi elastici noi inseriremo nella scarpa, che può essere sia di legno che in pasta di legno, noi faremo un buco, no, e inseriremo l'elastico.
Okay.
Ecco, in questa maniera, dopo aver fatto un nodo, avremo una scarpa che è libera di muoversi.
Someone from the audience say, can we see the gondolier?
Allora, qui abbiamo un gondoliere. Esatto.
Ok, puoi mostrarlo magari un po' più vicino alla camera?
Ecco qui, questo è un gondoliere.
Che bello.
Ecco. Naturalmente chi verrà qui a Venezia non troverà questa divisa qui.
Lei si fa un po' di movimento di camera.
Sì, no, ma volevo solamente spiegare.
Ma non lo vediamo.
Ah, non lo vedi? Mi metto un po' più dietro.
No, ok, that's okay.
Ecco qua.
Okay, aspetta.
Sì.
Anche perché lui voga, non cammina di solito.
Ok.
Lui di solito voga, vedi? Fa la sua...
Wow.
Ecco qua. Oi, Poppe! Forza ragazzi, andiamo avanti! Ecco, e questa divisa qui è una divisa da gondoliere di gran gala per matrimoni o delle feste speciali. Esiste.
So the costume of this gondoliere is especially for big events like wedding or other things.
Esatto.
Therefore he's all white.
Lo rimettiamo qui. Ecco qua. Naturalmente i personaggi sono molti, che poi nel tempo ho rappresentato su richiesta o dei clienti, no, o di mia scelta, perché per esempio il barone in Munchausen mi piaceva e l'ho rappresentato, molti personaggi della commedia dell'arte dopo aver letto Carlo Goldoni. Qui ho le opere di Carlo Goldoni, che è un nostro autore veneziano.
Yes, of course. So also inspired by Goldoni and the Commedia dell'arte and all the characters of Goldoni.
Sì, diciamo che ho iniziato con questi personaggi della Commedia dell'arte, poi pian piano ho sviluppato anche tutti gli altri personaggi di fantasia.
He started with typical characters of Commedia dell'arte, but of course then he evolved with doing other characters.
Benissimo, benissimo. Quindi ho avuto dei clienti magari che mi hanno chiesto la Cleopatra, o magari mi hanno chiesto personaggi più di fiabe o di racconti fantastici come Alice nel Paese delle Meraviglie, e li ho realizzati.
So he has really very various requests. For example, he has built also Cleopatra or Alice in the Wonderland, and Just like
Esatto, a volte anche delle persone mi richiedono, per motivi, magari devono regalare una marionetta e regalano la marionetta con la fattezza proprio della persona a cui viene regalato questa marionetta qui. Quindi mi mandano una serie di fotografie e io realizzo a seconda anche poi delle richieste.
So it happens that he was built also normal people that he had a request of one person to do a marionette of his friend or of his wife or of his husband, and so
Esatto.
you ask pictures of this person, and then he will start from this research and these pictures to do this marionette.
Benissimo, bravissima. Naturalmente c'è una continua ricerca di evoluzione anche. Io ho iniziato naturalmente 30 anni fa, ma comunque poi cercando di trovare sempre un certo giusto movimento, perché queste marionette devono essere anche da spettacolo, anche se molti clienti me le acquistano magari solo per la bellezza, per tenerli in casa.
So of course, all the marionettes, they should be also ready to be moved or used by theaters, but also normal customers, they use it only as sculptures. Okay.
Okay, I have two questions.
Okay.
First one, how much does it cost one marionette?
Quanto costa una marionetta?
Allora, le marionette variano dai 200 euro delle piccole marionette, troverete poi nel mio sito comunque sia i prezzi che le misure. Le piccole marionette sono, le possiamo vedere, anche il gondoliere fa parte delle piccole marionette, le small marionette. Poi possiamo vedere anche qui il Pinocchio vestito, nudo, il Pulcinella, il gatto con gli stivali. C'è tutta una serie di mentre le marionette, quelle più grandi, variano, ma all'incirca costano sui 450 e 500 euro.
So we start with 200 euros for the smaller marionettes, and we can go to about 500 euros for the bigger ones.
Ok. And the other question è se hai mai fatto Lord Byron.
Lord Byron non l'ho fatto, anche se effettivamente sono andato recentemente all'isola degli Armeni, dove lui lì c'è passato e ci ha abitato, ma può essere un'ottima idea.
So he never done a marionette of Lord Byron, but here at Venice there's an island.
Agli Armeni, l'isola degli Armeni, San Lazzaro degli Armeni.
Where apparently Lord Byron was there.
Sì, Lord Byron lo conosciamo e può essere un'ottima idea.
It's a good idea. So.
Benissimo. Appunto, per finire, devo dire che alcune, quelle personalizzate, le marionette personalizzate, vengono un po' di più, sui 600-700 euro. E lì naturalmente si deve fare, sono pezzi unici. Qui, se vogliamo, possiamo anche mostrare. Qui abbiamo il calco della signora Beverly. La signora Beverly era una signora americana. Qui abbiamo l'immagine.
Ok, so Mrs. Beverly, I don't know
è una pittrice.
Ok. She was a painter.
È una pittrice e mi ha richiesto la sua marionetta e poi l'ho realizzata. E purtroppo non abbiamo modo di vedere.
Yes, so the more customized they are, the bigger they are. Of course, they are a little bit higher in price, of course. And now we want to see that Roberto moves a marionette, right? Adesso magari se puoi muovere una marionetta, ci
va
fai
bene.
questo favore.
Va bene. Allora vi faccio vedere un grande personaggio veneziano.
E adesso
guarda, diamo noi via così quando siamo pronte.
Vorrei spiegare un attimo che questo è un personaggio della commedia dell'arte e si chiama Pantalone. Lui è un famoso mercante, rappresenta un famoso mercante veneziano. Ok, allora, pantalone?
Sì, sì, eccomi qua. Buongiorno. Come state, belle fanciulle? Chi c'è? Qualche mondo che mi vede? Madonna. Ben, ben, mi vado a lavorare perché non ho tempo da perdere. Bisogna lavorare qua. Ciao ragazzi, vado a farmi il vaccino. Ma no, che il vaccino l'ho già fatto.
E voilà.
Grazie Roberto.
Benissimo. Allora intanto lo scrivo qui.
Dietro.
Qualche domanda supplementare?
Al momento no.
Allora, siamo ancora in diretta o...
Sì, siamo ancora in diretta.
Ecco, questo qui invece è il Pinocchio. Questo è un Pinocchio particolare perché è tutto in legno, sia la testa che le mani. Eccolo qua. Aspettate che teniamo. Ecco così. Si è un attimo incastrato. Ecco qua, lui saluta. Ciao ragazzi, ci vediamo. Vado da mio papà Geppetto. E voilà. E questo lo teniamo qui.
Okay, Roberto, would you like to show the Dante since it's a new creation?
Sì, questa è la mia ultima creazione.
Just a second.
Naturalmente richiesta da un cliente che voleva il Dante Alighieri con la sua Divina Commedia. Eccolo qua. Poi qui abbiamo il gatto con gli stivali, purtroppo non so se si riesce a vedere. Ma poi, insomma, i personaggi sono infiniti, si possono rappresentare moltissime... Sì, mi metto qui.
Ci chiedono se li vendi anche all'estero e dove? Ma solo sul website.
Allora, li vendo principalmente all'estero, ma anche qui in Italia, ma tramite il mio sito web i clienti me li acquistano direttamente e se hanno particolari richieste, naturalmente cerchiamo di accontentarli.
Okay, so Roberto says that he mainly is selling his marionette for the whole world, so and also Italy, but mostly for foreigners.
Il tipo di costume, il colore o magari anche l'espressione del viso, magari anche se sono personaggi già riconosciuti, come può essere appunto questi personaggi qui, però magari vogliono determinate caratteristiche e allora si vede il video.
And you can contact him on his website and you really can customize anything you want, so he's really open to that.
Comunque sono in tutto il mondo, dagli Stati Uniti al Giappone e anche principalmente in Europa e in Italia.
So his marionettes are all over the world, as he said, in the US, sorry, in Japan or all over Europe, but also in Italy.
Perfetto. Bene.
Okay. Maybe just to show the other marionettes on the back, just a short, okay, tilting down, and then we...
Posso accompagnarla?
Okay.
Ti do un po' di spazio per entrare, se vuoi. Qui abbiamo una serie di Pinocchi. Qui abbiamo il dottore della peste. E questo, che non è ancora vestito, diventerà il Peter Pan.
Okay, here we have the Doctor of the Plague, San Pinocchio, Peter
Questo
Pan.
è Peter,
Okay, this one
questo
is
è il
Peter Pan.
che dovrà essere ancora vestito però. Qui abbiamo niente po' di meno che Cyrano de Bergerac. Abbiamo il Cyrano de Bergerac. E questo che deve essere terminato, ma ci manca poco, è lo schiaccianoci, che in inglese è...
Nutcracker.
Benissimo, lo schiaccianoci. E poi abbiamo un personaggio che forse non è molto conosciuto all'estero, in Francia sì, ma non in Italia naturalmente, ed è molto importante per noi perché è quasi locale, veneziano, il suo autore di un fumetto che si chiama Corto Maltese. Vediamo se senza far malanni riesco. Corto Maltese è un personaggio della graphic novel, possiamo dire, della narrativa grafica veneziana, ed è molto richiesto anche lui.
So this person is Corto Maltese, a character of comics, an Italian
Sì.
comics.
Qui abbiamo un nobile del Settecento, se vuoi accendo un po' di luci, ma ho paura che sparino troppo. E per finire qui abbiamo un Humpty Dumpty.
Di Alice in the Wonderland, right?
Esatto, esatto. Benissimo, lasciamo suonare e
It's a customer. Ok.
Ok, so
poi risponderò. Va bene.
quindi fare dei saluti così. Sì.
Salutiamo Roberto, un attimo solo che ci mettiamo cosa.
Allora ci mettiamo qui. Benissimo.
Non so se ci vediamo. Sì. Ok. So, thank you very much. Grazie mille Roberto che ci hai accolti così bene.
Grazie a
Thank you
voi.
very much.
Vorrei dire agli ascoltatori, ai telespettatori, ai video ascoltatori, ecco, diciamo così, che quando vengono a Venezia naturalmente mi vengano a trovare,
Yes, sure.
ecco, e io sono qui, e troverete il mio sito, penso che basti scrivere o il mio nome o Marionette Venezia e troverete appunto tutte le indicazioni.
Okay, so we say goodbye, and Roberto reminds you to come to visit him. You find his internet page and all his data under Isola di Pinocchio, Marionette Maker, Roberto Comin. And I would say goodbye then.
Grazie
Best of
Daniela
tour.
e grazie a voi. Ciao.
Hot like that, like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you.
stolen my true collectible. Famous, oh so famous, number one desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, top of the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round, yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Like a fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my
champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, oh so famous, number one desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round, yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am in my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Like the firing, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's
Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in me, yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, top of the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am in my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for
Hi, here is Monica G again for a new live streaming event of the Live in Venice week that was made possible by SofaTour, and I'm so really happy to be part of it. And in particular, I'm so happy to be in this place today. You know, we're talking about Carnival today, and I am in a magical place. One of those places where really your dreams can become true. First of all, when I enter such places full of colors, I would never go away because, you know, they're so incredible. But the people that are working here are even more incredible. And here I have with me Julia, who is the owner of this place, but who is also the mind of this place and the hands of this place, because everything that you see here comes out of her hands, her mind, and the hands and the mind of all those people that cooperate with her. Ciao, Julia.
Hi, Monica. Hi, everybody. Nice to meet you and welcome in my atelier.
And as you've said, it's an atelier. It's not a workshop. What is an atelier? Which is a French word, right?
So I prefer to use the French word in any case because it's more classy, more elegant. And in any case, a workshop is a place where you only produce and you make beautiful things in any case. But an atelier is where you develop your taste. Because when I create something like this, or this one that I am making custom made for a very special customer, I have to put my soul in it. So it's not only producing, but put something of you inside of your creation. Because I like always to remember to people that when you buy artisan, you're not buying an item. You buy an item with the soul of his creator. And this is very, very, very important. So no matter the price, better something smaller, but that comes from something made by hand.
So these costumes are entirely handmade, and maybe you've noticed, Julia was using a needle, okay? It's all handmade with all the little details sewed separately, one after the other one. I'm also looking at this one, which is magnificent. This white one, creamy one actually, with golden decorations. Every single decoration is sewed by hand. It's actually embroidered by hand.
Absolutely.
And it's an incredible amount of work and a large piece of soul that really that you're putting in these costumes. Also, you know, with all the little details that go along. But first of all, how does the idea of a costume come up?
I began to sew when I was 6 because my mother was a seamstress, so she put the needle in my hand when I was in the primary school.
Wow.
And I learned what she taught me. Then my father was a big passionate of history, and he introduced me to the history of Venice. And step by step, I get more and more involved in what's our culture, okay? And then I made languages study, and I had the chance to begin as employed in another atelier that now is closed because the owner was old, and so she's finished her career.
She retired?
Yes, but she let me experiment. She let me do what I wanted to do.
Well, that's incredible.
That's incredible. You know, there was a very good feeling between me and her, and she told me, okay, if you want to begin this, begin, and let's see what's come out. And then naturally, step by step, I made some courses to learn the different style, the different centuries, because it's very important even to know what you're doing.
That's right.
And then the natural development of this is create my own business. So I began 34 years ago. So it's a long time.
And you look so young, definitely.
But
34 years is a long time, yes. But it's also a lot of experience.
Absolutely, absolutely. Because creating things when I create by myself for my collection, or creating for special customer, to whom I let decide every single decoration, because I let at their disposal all what I have, and they say this or that or the other. And that's very important even to understand the psychology of everyone, and let my creation follow a wave, okay, that can be more in this direction or in the other.
So when you have to create a costume for your own collection, how does the idea come up? Do you project the drawing, or you just dream of it at night? No, I'm just joking, of course. But how is the procedure? How are the steps? Which are the steps?
That's a frequent question to me, because I am a little bit an outsider, because when I need to make new things, the first thing I do is go and look at the fabrics. So I plunge in the velvets, in the brocade, in the silk, in the cotton damask and everything. Seeing the fabric, I can imagine what I will create.
Great.
So first the fabric, then the drawing, and then the realization of the project.
The actual.
Because every fabric calls for a specific kind of dress.
This reminds me of Michelangelo. No, really, who used to say that he had to free the figure from the piece of marble. Okay, so the figure was in there, and he had to free the figure from the marble. Exactly like you're saying. The dress is there in the fabric, and I have to ask the fabric, which kind of dress would you like to become?
Exactly, because at the first attempt, it was not so unusual that I create something that I drawn, and then I was not satisfied of the result, because the fabric was not suitable, perfectly suitable to the
design.
This is something that has been happening to me over these days relatively frequently. Let me tell you, Julia, over the Murano glass, the masters were saying that the glass is alive. Okay.
Absolutely.
We went to see some boatyards, and people would say that rowing boats have their own spirit, okay, have their own identity and personality. Now we're saying that fabrics have their own future, their own mission to accomplish, and this is something so important, so interesting, and you know, like you were saying, it's something unique eventually.
Absolutely.
That you purchase or you come to see or you get for rent or whatever. Sometimes
No
just
matter
admiring,
what, but
you know?
everyone is one of a kind, because somebody can ask me, may I have this in red?
No.
No. No, absolutely.
Okay, and Julia will say, no, I know her. If she thinks that
it's
it doesn't come out.
It's the spirit that's different, because
Right.
or you produce in series, and so we can buy or rent in big companies and things, or you have a thing that's unique. We have always to
becomes a mission.
Exactly, and we have always to remember that if we follow, I'd like to follow the ancient tradition. There was an exchange between Eastern land and Western land. So Venice was like a crossway, and in here came all the fabrics on the things, and so people could make an amazing 18th century costume with a very typical Indian fabric, for example. So this was what I like to accomplish in my work.
It's creating contaminations,
exactly.
You know, of styles, histories, and souls and people. And Venice is some sort of a
And I tell you
contamination.
something that you don't know yet.
Probably, I'm really
because
eager
it's
to
a very,
learn.
it is a very new entry. Following this kind of experience, I have chosen two. I displace myself a little bit, but I have chosen two of the very old fragrances used in Venice since
and I
16th.
didn't know. This
Absolutely.
is really new for
This
me.
is absolutely new, and I have created two fragrances. One is a 19th patchouli, and the other is a 19th amber. This was two of the first fragrances used by the old chemists in Venice. And so Sonio Veneziano now has even his own line of perfume.
Fragrances.
Because when you plunge in an atmosphere, you have to make it at 360 degrees.
Yeah, it's all your five senses
Absolutely.
involved
Yes.
in an experience like this.
So,
if I can talk about experiences, then, well, we're talking about the Carnival, and I suppose that one of the most important periods where you can actually give for rent or sell these costumes is during the Carnival. So, do most of the people buy such costumes? Do they prefer to rent?
So
what
most
kind of
people,
clients do you
yes,
have?
the most part is in the rental way. But you even sell, even if I sell so many costumes outside Carnival period, because people prefer to buy before and be ready at the right moment.
Right.
And naturally, masks are never rented because they are made of real paper mache, so they are too private to be used, especially in this period. So it's impossible to rent them. But if somebody rent a costume that is unuseful, not to say is not something cheaper, but as I told you before, price is not important if you buy quality.
Yeah,
we make a wonderful discounts on the mask if you rent a costume.
Yes, of course, but it's always different kinds of experiences, and it depends also on the amount of money you want to spend, but also on the kind of experience you want to have.
Exactly.
You know, so it's a good thing that we have different options,
and that's why we have created two wonderful events during Carnival. These are two.
And that was my next question. See, there you go.
We knew so much, no? So,
yeah.
and I have created these two beautiful events that
are all on the first and on the last Saturday of Carnival, in which you can really plunge yourself 300 years back in time, because you have an amazing evening with shows, dinner, dancings. I don't want to reveal too much, but
No, it's something you have to try.
but you have to try, because if you want to feel royalty for an evening, this is the best way, and even the best way to live the Carnival, because it's beautiful to promenade along the street, go strolling around, but live something like this. Imagine only an old palace completely illuminated by candlelight, and everybody dressing like this. Me, I have good skin every time I enter my party. So imagine.
Just people coming from outside and experiencing this for the first time, or maybe for their only time, because of course sometimes it's just a once in a lifetime event. Yeah, it's really incredible. And Venice is also a city that has remained the same for centuries. There are very few modern contemporary buildings, and so really you get deeper into this feeling of that the time has never passed.
Absolutely.
That it's today exactly like in the 1700s. Is that right?
So imagine something that we do, naturally not this year, because this has been a very unconventional year for everybody.
Yes.
But imagine that I receive mail from a boy, a man that wants to make his marriage proposal in gondola, disguised. They contact me, I organize everything, then they get a photo shoot done. So imagine the atmosphere, and I always see future bride weeping. Always, because it's so extraordinary that in Venice it's possible to do this outside Carnival, because you can create your small private Carnival during the year.
A small private experience. I have today, again, Sarah behind the cameras. Sarah, we've been talking a little bit about weddings today, so get ready. I'm not anymore, but you get ready. Just all the options that you have.
I'm working on it.
All right. And no, but you had a question.
Yes, people are asking if they only ask to rent or buy costumes just for Carnival, or if they do so also for other special events, even if they're not in Venice.
Yes, normally is, let's say, if you have something in Venice and you rent for Venice, every photo shooting costumes, you want to create a particular event, we create your particular event. You want a mini carnival in August, I can create even this, because naturally after many years we have all the right contacts, so I can choose for you and let you choose a wonderful palace, all the disguisements, the dinner, everything. If the costume goes outside Venice, it happened, because it happened, is something much more expensive, because you have to count that I have to ship, they have to be insured. So it's more complicated, but everything is possible. As I always say, never problems, only solutions.
Great, this is great philosophy. I wanted to stress one thing that you were saying, because they have to be insured. You need insurance for this costume. Yes, because these are actually works of art. Okay, let's say what they are.
If I ship, absolutely,
yes,
they have to be
are
insured. Yes.
works of art. A question is, do you just create such costumes out of your own fantasy, or do you try to follow the historical hints to recreate exactly the same kind of fashion of the 1500s, 1600s, 1800s, whatever, 1700s?
Sometimes I take inspiration from paintings, from documents, but then I like to mix and match even two different styles, because we have always to remember that's Carnival spirit, so we don't have to be too much philologic. It's not like an historical reminiscence or parade in historical costume, so where you have to be strict in the good period. here, the contrary of what Madame Chanel said, the less is the better. Here, the more is the better. So when I create something, I like to create something inspiring at the right period, but then adding something of me.
Of your own style, of your own ideas.
Absolutely.
Please, Sarah, ask.
What is your most favorite memory of an event in Venice in costume?
The most beautiful memory I have is 3 or 4 years ago when a couple of French came, they contacted me before Carnival, and they asked me to celebrate a symbolic wedding during the party, because then the months after they had to make the real one, and they wanted to have these wonderful things in Venice. So I chose an actor to make the Doge. Then there was me translating in French, and the other boy near to me speaking in English, because everybody understood. They exchanged the ring. I found the promise of marriage, the old one, and it was something absolutely romantic and incredible to live.
Historical and
Yes.
a very special moment,
Yes.
definitely. Okay, so far we've been talking a little bit also about what children can do in Venice, because a lot of people might think that, Venice is not a place for children, it's boring, it's too much walking, not much to do. And instead we've found so many experiences for children in Venice, and Venice is one of the right places where to come with children. How can a child enjoy costumes and your parties and the Venetian atmosphere?
So the parties, I always advise that they are not less than 16, because it can be boring to sit all evening and look at the show.
And also because they go on
because
very
then
long.
there is the dance and everything.
Yeah.
But we know very well that
During
when
the
there
night.
is dancing and drinking, people try to
Well,
tend
they
to
want-
be a little bit more relaxed. Let's say like this.
Let's
no?
Yeah, but it's not
But
only during a
going,
ball.
going outside this guy is a wonderful experience for the kids, even because I create, even for them, I take one very small, okay, a
Would you
little
like-
girl.
Is it okay?
Okay.
Like asking for the camera.
This is, let's say, 3 years old, but I have even 4 months old, so
And, yeah.
they can enjoy. And then in here, they can have a wonderful experience making a mask workshop. So teaching them the passion to create something. Nearby at the atelier, we have our laboratory. And in there, my husband create the masks and teach adults or kids, but I see always that kids enjoy so much to create their own mask and bring home their creation.
And really, you said a very important word, in my opinion, to teach them the patience. It takes patience to create all these works of art. And so that was another issue about Venice. Taking life a little bit slower, slowlier, not so fast and not so moving.
Absolutely.
And if you want to admire beauty and to be part of beauty, a big part of beauty, you need a little bit of patience. And this is a very important teaching that we can give to our children, in my opinion. You mentioned your husband, Igor. When did he join you, or when did you join him in your adventure?
So we met 13 maybe or 14 years
She
ago.
forgot.
13 years ago. And at first it seemed that for him it was a little bit too much, overwhelming, because it seems that everything is difficult to do. But
Julia is a force of nature, okay? So just enter in Igor's mind and you understand the overwhelming feeling.
But then he understood that he liked so much to create. He was a very manual person, so he was able to make many things. But when he plunged himself in the paper mache crafting, in the creation of new molds, that was a discovery for him. And just to say, in here, until 1 month ago, we were different. All these beautiful ambience that you see has been created by my husband, so he can do everything practically.
Yes, I admit, I was impressed. I passed by and I saw him painting the walls, fixing, moving, creating frames. So
Always
yes.
for the same reason. If you are in an ambient where there is your soul that has created it, you feel more at your ease. And people feel it.
It is your own place and people can feel it. So once again, behind everything that we see, we have the people of the past that created all the beauty that we have, and the people of the present that continue, you know, on the same pathway, on the same footprints, to give to future generations, to hand on, to future generations, all these traditions that we have. Please, Sarah, we have more questions.
Julia, have you ever dealt with the production of movies or had clients that were movie stars?
See, I have had the client movie stars. We don't mention them, okay? But we have.
But
had,
you come, you know, and then
yes,
whisper.
I have my small Hall of Fame where I have a private picture taken in an atelier where, but not only movie star, but politicians and very VIP. Okay. I never collaborate with movie productions. Never say never, but
So far.
I think that I would feel a little bit too tight because you have to follow a line. So me, I am a free-minded person, and I prefer to do what I like the most.
Okay, one more question, Sarah.
Which style of costumes or which historical period do you prefer as far as costumes go?
Okay, let's say that they are all beautiful. Okay, for me, I prefer or the
1800,
19th century. Okay, 19th century. That means Rossella O'Hara styles. Okay, because you can have this gorgeous gown and feel frilly and feel really feminine. Or this late 18th century, because when I am at the party, I have to feel in comfort, and this way I can really feel very, very easy to move and everything. But at the end, they are all beautiful. And as I told her before, which is your favorite one? The last I created, because
that's your
of the moment.
They're no baby. Is that right?
Exactly.
Okay, Julia, I've been playing a lot. I'm having so much fun during these interviews in this week.
You want to play a little bit more?
I want to play a little bit more. You got that.
Wait for me a second.
I'm gonna get dressed. I have no idea what she's preparing. Obviously, okay, I'm wearing some clothes that won't match with the costume that Julia is preparing for me. But I want to feel, you know,
how it
like
is.
a lady of which century?
Late 18th.
Late 18th century, late 1700s.
Much more comfortable to wear right now in front of the camera.
So Sarah, just let us know.
We discover even what's under, okay? Normally we have our underwear and nothing else, but in this moment we have to be, okay? So this inside the head and arms. Front of the camera, to the camera so they can see.
Julia knows all this.
Okay. This is an underskirt. This is in 3 circles. The 19th century has 6 circles, but this makes a little bit of volume, but in comfort. This is a one-piece dress.
Okay.
I choose a green because of her eyes.
Oh, thank you.
So, follow my hand. Okay. Okay, inside the head, the sleeves. Si è aperto. It's okay. Perfect. Don't worry.
I don't.
Inside with the hat. Okay. And we transform Monica in a wonderful lady. Okay. So begin to feel a little bit at your ease because I'm not yet finished.
Okay.
Okay.
This is like a fancy pretty woman. That's a way to go shopping.
Yes.
I don't know. I'll let you know once everything's done.
Okay, like this. Then every costume comes fully accessorized. So you will have your bag. Inside you will find a pair of gloves. You want to wear them? So we make it as it has to be.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, do I feel different, you know? Okay, too bad I have my clothes underneath, but
your bag, because in this time we need to have our cell phone, and so you have a wonderful necklace, but the right style is this.
Oh, definitely.
Okay.
Don't choke me.
No, I don't. Wait 2 seconds more.
Okay, there is a mirror, sorry, and I have to take a look at myself. Okay, let me see this.
We need
There we go.
Period hair.
Oh, no way!
Oh, yes.
No, you're not telling me
This
this.
in the back of the ear. So the wig. And
okay, wait.
Okay, just to let them see. And
no, it's just too much for me.
Oh wow!
No, it does not yet the ribbons, but you can keep
But I
with
can
your head.
hold it,
Okay, and now you're transformed, ready to the ball.
Usa una mano sola.
Only one hand.
Precious. The mask is. It's a jewel mask, isn't it?
What material is that mask made with?
The base is paper mache, and then it's totally covered with velvet, and then crystals, feathers, and whatever my husband has in mind.
Well, they're saying beautiful. I'm sure Monica feels like she's another person wearing this beautiful dress.
That's the point.
I do.
Feel different, because when you have the mask, you free an inner part of you, and you feel more at your ease and everything.
A costume like this, approximately this type of costume with this type of details, how much does it cost to rent it for one day?
This outfit is 400 per day. Okay, so as you see, fully accessorized. If you go in something like this, you have more than double, but the difference is in the material and in the decorations.
You know what? I feel awkward with this wig on my head. Sorry about that. It's like, wow. I think you have to, you know, become comfortable with it, and it's not.
I tell you something, every time somebody comes and begin the experience, they say, no, not me with the wig, no. And
not
then
me.
3 minutes, really 3 minutes.
How
and
much
then,
do we have to go?
And then in 3 minutes, you feel totally comfortable.
Probably, I don't know, it feels strange, but it is an experience just to wear something like this, because I've never worn anything like this, not
And
even,
then
you know, during some
imagine that
parties
when
and
you
so on.
step outside, you have thousands of people taking shoots of you. So they say, may I take a picture?
Yes.
At the third picture, you're already making Naomi Campbell.
Yes, because you enter the life of the costume.
Absolutely.
You enter a totally different role. Is that right? And it is true. When you walk around, well, the ultimate experience is the ball, really. But, you know, renting a
costume and walking around. It's being part of Venice, being part of the Venetian Carnival, and you don't feel like a tourist anymore. You are Venice. Is that right? Do you agree? We have another question. Monica, take away your wig. No, that was not a question. No, it was not a question. Okay.
So, do you think that Carnival is just a feast for tourists, or do you feel that somehow it is still rooted in the Venetian tradition?
It's something that's inside us, Venetian, okay? The good thing is that a wonderful period to work. The bad thing is that we can enjoy it only in the evening, because normally we work all day long, and in the evening we try to retail couple of hours every night of the carnival. In the last year it was somehow too much touristical, but thanks God we are beginning to involve more and more even the Venetians. So it's not unusual that you see a Venetian man, a Venetian mister going with the tabarro, that's a big black cape, and the tricorn hat instead of the cape and the hat normal during Carnival. So you feel a little bit more in the spirit.
And one funny thing that you can see around through the carnival, this happens, is, for example, entire families, dressed. So you see the children, as we were saying before, maybe, for children, the ball lasts too long, it's too much. But walking around with the entire family is just incredible.
Absolutely.
And if you have your dog along, even the dog can have its own costume, and I feel that this is a blast.
But you can't give me this kind of link.
Oh my goodness! I know it's a part of her life. She's getting back in a while. I also imagine what she's bringing back. Anyhow, should I get rid of my wig?
Well, if you ask again, I think that you want to get rid of your
I do want to get rid of my wig, but
you
anyhow,
don't have to ask me, you have to
just
ask
for
her.
respect.
I can't find it in the moment, but if we open in front of the camera,
Okay, Julia,
it is possible to create.
No,
It
Julia.
is possible to create even for our friends. Look.
Julia has this cute little dog.
It's not unusual that I create even for pets.
For pets, and I was sure that your dog would have some costumes, definitely. One more question.
So you mentioned that you created these beautiful balls for Carnival.
Yes.
What happens during ball? How is the evening?
So the entry
structure?
time
Well,
is.
don't give away everything, but
Okay, but in any case, entry time is 8 o'clock. You have to imagine the atmosphere, all the decorations, shows, welcome cocktail, okay, an hour of happy time. 9 o'clock, 9:30, upstairs, noble floor, candlelight everywhere, and telegraphic, okay?
Good.
Yes.
5-course dinner, shows during the entire evening. When the dinner is finished, downstairs again, and disco with open bar until 4 in the morning.
No, it's not for a child, definitely. Disco music or even Asian music?
We stop at my age of music, so 80s.
No, but
No,
which
it's
is more or less
because
also my age. Anyhow.
there are places, there are balls where they play even disco music, techno, house, but we stay in the big classical.
No, but I was
so
but I was thinking, what about
it's so gorgeous to see people dress up like this and making. It's wonderful. Absolutely.
It's a little strange.
Si.
By the way, we are in this atelier and we have people outside passing along the calle, along the street. And I don't think what they're thinking of us, but we're sure having fun.
We're making a show.
We're
Even
making
for
a
the
show. I'm
street.
making a show for sure. No, but I wanted to ask, do you also play like some ancient music of the 1700s?
It
Depends, maybe.
It depends on the year, because some year I have organized the minuetto teaching, some year there is the waltz teaching. And other
You
years
actually
we have
teach.
different.
Can you
Every
actually
time,
teach,
see, there
during
is
the
a
ball?
man that makes,
There
or a
is
woman that makes
a teacher, a dance teacher.
the first step, let's say, okay?
Yeah,
They teach
to
the first step,
introduce.
exactly. And then every year we have to change the format because I have many customers that comes year by year, so we have to offer always a different thing.
It becomes
that's
an
why,
appointment.
yes, and that's why every 2-3 years we change even the palace.
You change the location.
The location,
yeah,
yes,
yeah. So that
because
you, can
you have always to offer a different ambient, a different
location,
atmosphere. That was the word. Yes, atmosphere.
Okay, stupid question. Candlelight. How often do you replace the candles during the ball?
Not me.
No, you are.
No, there are
No, but you
boxes and boxes of candle ready to be replaced.
And you know what? This is again some sort of atmosphere that you can feel only in Venice. You really merge into the historical period, and you realize, because we're so used to light bulbs, electricity, and all that. And this is a different experience.
Absolutely.
It's candles, and you understand how the light was back then. You have a totally different feeling, and it's probably one of the best ways to learn history, at least some details about history, right? You had some more questions?
No, I just wanted to let you know that the audience think that you should keep the wig.
Okay, thank you, audience, for
and I
being
have
so
taken
mean.
one of the smallest. I could do something even more pompadour.
Thank you, Julia, for being so good to me then. No, it's just strange because it's something that we're not used to. But just imagine, back then, 1700s or even before.
Maybe the audience didn't notice, or maybe yes. But when she wear the dress, first 2-3 minutes, she was like this. And now she's relaxed. So after the famous 3 minutes, you are in comfort. Total
with
comfort.
the dress. As far as the wig is
The wig is
concerned,
another matter.
we can work on it.
Or you do like I do.
I'm joking.
You do like I do every year. You let your hair grow, then you coif in the old style. So you don't have the problem to.
I'll work on
wear
that.
the wig.
I'll work on my head, on my hair, and it's getting gray, so it's perfect. So it's really a pleasure to be here, and as you were saying, you can combine the dress with all the accessories and also with the masks that Igor produces. And I think that some of these masks are really jewels, let me tell you. Like, I don't know, can I come closer maybe? Not for the sake of myself, but for the jewels that you can, this particular jewels that you see, and pearls, decorations, everything done by hand, sewn, embroidered by hand.
Made with the machine because you have to breathe.
Just the overall
risk.
costume, but all the details.
Yes.
And can I ask you one more question?
Yes.
No, come closer, please, Julia. Sorry. Are the young generations interested in this kind of activity?
That's a good question, because there are schools of fashion, let's say, and I had the chance to collaborate with many schools in Italy and abroad. So they send me the girls or the boys, if it happens, to make their internship by me. So I can teach them how to create a costume, how to decorate a costume, and I always have the hope that somebody will bring home the same passion that I have, because this is not something that you can learn in school. In school, they can teach you how to cut, how to sew, but this specific is something that has to be transmitted mouth to ear. So,
and it's we've been talking about younger generations being interested in the old traditional jobs of the past. This is a very good element because we know that traditions, as far as there are people interested in them, traditions will never die, and so they can be passed on for centuries again. So it's quite some good news that you're telling us. Some more questions?
Do you ever find it challenging to work and live as an artisan in Venice, in Italy? And if so, why?
So let's say that in this moment in the world, living is a challenge for everybody. But I feel honored and pride to have had the chance to be born here and live here, because I live at 10 minutes from this atelier. Work here, I could imagine to live in any other place. I have many cities in the world that I like, many places, but Venice is special. You tell before that here everything goes slower. You have not the stress of parking the car. You don't have somebody complain that there are too many tourists normally, but we go by feet. You go outside home 10 minutes earlier and you arrive anywhere where you want and you live well.
We
It's
also know
wonderful
the
to
streets,
live
how
in.
to get
Yes,
rid,
yes.
the crowdier
In
parts.
fact, there is the Venetian walk, because how we walk is different from how walk people in all the rest of the world.
You've never experienced how Sarah walks. That's, I don't know.
Maybe she's Venetian in soul.
No, she's Venetian. She's
So-
Venetian, but she's like Venetian squared.
That's it. That's the way. Making the snake between the people and dribbling. My dog, that's a Chihuahua. My dog is a Chihuahua, small like this, but he walks the same way as me. So
it's really been a pleasure to be here.
Thank you very
We've
much,
learned
and thank you
so
to your
much,
attention.
So much. I hope, okay, we engaged you with, something funny, but I hope it was interesting also for the audience to see this place and to live just a tiny little piece of Carnival experience from your videos. And if you have the chance, do come, experience Venice, experience really Venice from all points of view, and just never forget that we have such wonderful people that make it all possible. Right? It's people that make the difference. So thanks again so much. And
may we close with a small joke for them?
Aiuto.
No, small
Okay.
joke. Okay.
Another week.
No. There are many masks in Venice. Okay, many form, many kind, many use. But this is what I like always to present, because you see, this is a very particular mask. Okay, I show you. Do you have? Okay. No string, no stick. How to wear this?
You glue it on your face.
In the back, you see this small button is visible, okay? This has to be kept between the teeth. That's why this mask was called mute. And this I always joke, I say, on demand I can make 3 for every man. Perfect gift for the wife, the mother, and the mother-in-law. Ciao and come to Venice.
Perfect.
It was a joke, naturally.
Obviously. Thank you again so much. And
Thank
keep
you very much.
following us, because we have much more to tell you, but then eventually come visit, make this experience of Venice with the people of Venice, the people that make Venice as it is. So thanks again. Ciao.
Ciao. Thank you. Ciao.
Ciao.
The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us, it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us, it's all or nothing. But guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in
so famous, number one desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause you I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous, a million my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round, yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am in my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Like a fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you.
undesirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one and yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause you all know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate it to prove of how they love. They can bring me down, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Let the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, cleaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I
Famous, so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to all the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. By a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah. They are jealous, a million my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. By a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Let the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you're just sleep. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us
champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, oh so famous, number one desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, top of the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. By a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause you I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round, yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. By a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, on control. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Like a fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, cleaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us
famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, top of the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate it, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Like a fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us
a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to fuck the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate it to prove of how they love. They can bring me down, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time. All the time. Collide with me, come high with me. And I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Let the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time. All the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you.
Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, also famous, number one desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to fuck the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. By a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. By a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time. All the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Let the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. Yeah, in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time. All the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you.
champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, oh so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to all the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. By a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate it to prove of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous, a million my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. By a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over. champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, also famous, #1 desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to fuck the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause you I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate it to prove of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round, yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am in my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. You're in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. You're in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Let the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that, just like that. You're in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. You're in it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing.
a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to the world.
Greetings. Welcome to Live-in-Venice Week, sponsored by SofaTour. I'm Cecilia Parati, here in the vibrant neighborhood of Castello, between Rialto and Piazza San Marco. Today, I have the great privilege of being inside the premier artisan chocolate shop called Vizio Virtù. And I'm here with the master chocolate maker and owner of the shop, Mariangela Penso.
Hi.
Ciao, cara.
Ciao. You're welcome.
So here we are. Oh my God, look at this collection of things in front of me. I'm afraid I'm going to be, well, we'll see. So first and foremost, how did you come to, start making chocolate, opening a shop? I mean, that's a huge decision. So what brought you to that?
I opened this shop 16 years ago, but after I work in the fashion.
Before?
Yeah,
you
before
worked in
work in the fashion.
Yes.
And I think it's not my life. I like this shop, this work, but it's not my life. And 16 years ago, I think for me is the start for work with the. Thank you.
Oh my God. So here we are. So with the chocolate and the liquid chocolate, and
but for me the important in my job, because I don't have the family history for this job, because and this is not more typical, because normally you have the father, the grandfather, and work the chocolate or the pastisserie, and you start this.
Good point.
For me, it's different.
Yes.
And the important is that this shop is only for the woman shop. In this shop, I work only women. And
women
normally,
workers only here.
Yeah. And normally, it's not the job for the woman, because I work every day, I work all day, and normally the woman. But I'm happy for this one.
It's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, because it's the.
And I have seen your mother here.
Yes, it's my mother for help me.
Yes.
And me and Laura.
Yes.
Laura is the young,
great.
but is perfect.
Yeah, she's great.
Because she has the real passion for the chocolate, for the job, and I want studying for the new recipe or for the new production.
And to carry it on
Yeah.
as a tradition.
Yeah.
Especially the handmade chocolate that tastes like nothing else.
Yeah, and production all in this shop.
Yes.
And the second for me important is the quality of the beans, because the chocolate is chocolate, but it's not real.
Yes.
It's the same for the wine or the same for the coffee beans. It's not the same.
No.
I'm working this shop only with the Criollo beans. This is the Criollo beans, is the fruit with the chocolate. Inside you have the cocoa beans, and the production is the real exclusion production, because it's the 3 or 5% in the world. And normally I'm buy only from South America.
Wow. Wow.
And this is the real important, because with the good quality with the cacao beans, is possible production, the real good product.
And during the pandemic, that's been a problem for you to get
in this moment for me it's the real difficult, because in the South America you have the big problem with the COVID, I think now I'm start again.
Yay.
But for the moment it's the real difficult to buy the cacao beans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. So maybe a little more history with this, or should we move on to? I mean, this beautiful array of products.
I think I speak you. I tell you what production, and I think it's better you try.
Oh.
Because the chocolate is possible speak with the chocolate, okay, but
I'm glad I'm sitting down.
They try.
I'd fall down if I was standing up. I know another question I wanted to ask was, I mean, this amazing array of items, edible, wonderful items, but you had a tiny shop before, and what did you start with? I mean, certainly you started with just a few products. You didn't start with everything. What were the first products you started with?
I'm start with the plain chocolate.
Okay.
And with the bars or with I don't know, with the subject, I don't know, with the Kama Sutra chocolate,
Cool.
or with the domino or with the scacchi. Okay, you have the different subject.
Yes.
Or the spoon for the mixer.
That was very popular.
For a mixer, coffee.
Yes.
And after I'm studying. I'm going in French for studying the new recipe from the truffle or for the praline.
So, if I may interrupt, she is self-taught. She has taught herself all of this, and believe me, I wish we could do a smell and taste test for everyone, because this is amazing stuff. So yeah, and I think that's just fantastic. It's so inspiring to me.
Grazie.
So, no, seriously.
And for me important the quality, not only for the chocolate, but the quality for the ingredients.
Yes.
In Italy, I have more possibility for buy the different type with eggs for the different cooking.
So different types of eggs.
Yeah.
And for the baked
white
goodies.
eggs, and it's perfect for the production of dessert. Okay, this is typical cookies from Venice.
Yes.
Or I don't know, the almond.
Yes.
I have
Yes.
with the almonds, the center and the south Italy, or the pistachio. I use only the pistachio from Bronte.
From where?
From Bronte is
Bronte.
in Sicily. You have the small town in Sicily, in a small area, and the good quality with the pistachio.
Yes.
Because you have the volcano.
Oh my gosh.
The Etna.
See,
and this
yes.
the different tasting for the
of
land.
course. Oh my God.
Because it's important use the top quality for everywhere.
That is,
su tutto.
I'm melting here. I really am. I just, I mean, as long as I've known this shop and come in here, this
I think
is
it's
just
now
so
for
great.
you try.
Okay.
Okay. You try. I think
Take the arm and twist
it.
I
have 1 meter. This is typical from Italy because you have the candied fruit. In the south of Italy, you have more orange, more lemon. And normally I candy it inside with the sugar.
Like that, just like that.
champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, so famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in, yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to all the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. By a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round, yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. By a champion, yeah. All I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am on my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come out with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Like a fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing.
Greetings. Welcome to Live in Venice Week, sponsored by SofaTours. I'm Cecilia Perotti, here in the vibrant neighborhood of Castello, between Rialto and Piazza San Marco. Today, I have the great privilege of being inside the premier artisan chocolate shop called Vizio Virtù. And I'm here with the master chocolate maker and owner of the shop, Mariangela Penso.
Hi.
Ciao, cara.
Ciao. You're welcome.
So here we are. Oh my God, look at this collection of things in front of me. I'm afraid I'm going to be, well, we'll see. So first and foremost, how did you come to, start making chocolate, opening a shop? I mean, that's a huge decision. So what brought you to that?
I opened this shop 60 years ago, but after I work in the fashion.
Before?
Yeah,
you
before
worked
I
in
work in
fashion.
the fashion.
Yes.
And I think it's not my life. I like this shop, this work, but it's not my life. And 16 years ago, I think for me is the start for work with the hand, because at home for my grandmother, for my mother, for my sister, I prepare the cake, the cookies, and the chocolate. But it's a real homemade.
Lucky family.
Yeah, for the family. But I think is I'm ready for start, and it's not only I don't want I don't want diventasse solo una passione.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But my passion is my job.
Which is so great for someone to be able to say that they love, and she was saying earlier too that she loves it more every day.
Yeah.
Which is fantastic.
And
what a great life.
And I like more because I'm happy because I'm living inside of the chocolate. And for me, it's the real happy. But it's the real è molto bello. It's beautiful.
Yes.
Look at the people. I come inside, and in 1 second I come back a baby. Okay. It's not important the age for the people, but I look at the chocolate. I think is the oldest baby.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
and
that's
this is the real
fantastic.
beautiful.
Yes.
For me.
So I know in this location you've been 6 years in
Yes,
this particular
yes,
location. You started out in near San Tomás,
Yes.
where
Yes.
I first discovered you.
I'm changing the location 6 years ago because I'm starting San Tomás and I'm stay 10 years in San Tomás. I'm changing because this shop is the real big, and for my production is better.
Bigger kitchen.
Yes, the bigger kitchen, the big shop.
Yes.
Is possible for me. You're welcome for the people and for the tasting or for drink the chocolate or the coffee or the cake, because I prefer this area, and I like this area because in the history in this area you have the Marco Polo. Marco Polo is the
How
famous
amazing is that? Yes.
is the famous
Explorer.
mercante. Okay. And in this area you have more shop, the small shop for the with the inside you have the spicy and the cacao beans and coffee beans.
Yes.
And in this time in Venice I use more the cocoa beans and the cacao beans for cooking, and not only for the sweet. Because because it's not in reality the people I think is the chocolate è sempre esistita. Sempre esistita.
Has always existed.
Has always existed.
Yeah. But
Yes.
it's not real.
Yes.
Because the chocolate started with the industrialization.
Industrial. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
After of this one, it's possible only drink. Because the Maya and the Azteki and
Mayans and Aztecs.
they have from
Yes.
South America.
Yes.
I used the cocoa beans and broken in cacao powder. I put inside of the similar of this one, and with the mix I prepare with the water and the cacao beans and a little bit chili pepper.
Yeah.
Obviously it's not hot, but it's the normal temperature with the water, because in the South America the hot is the real. It's not
It's hot
possible.
anyway.
Okay?
Yes.
And this is important because the people I think is that normally hate the chocolate, but is the chocolate is for the modern people.
Yes.
And in this area I like it because the Casanova and the Goldoni, the Goldoni is the theater writer.
Exactly.
And I write for the chocolate because
he had a particular recipe
yeah,
that he used
yes.
and used it in his plays.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's this one. Inside you have only the water and the spicy, and you have in the original you have a little bit
molasses,
and now you have the maltitolo,
which is a type of sweetener. Yes. No. Oh.
This is the problem, the mask.
Capisco.
Yeah.
Capisco.
I devo bere un po'.
Sì. Yes.
mi
Go ahead. Wow, so this array of wonderful, wonderful things in front of us, and she was just speaking about the different kinds of liquid chocolate. She makes a lot of things only with water here, not with lactate, milk. There's, well, and maybe I can mention the gelato while she's taking a moment. She makes the most beautiful gelato, and we'll get more into that later, but again, without milk. So if you're vegan or have dietary issues, you can eat her gelato. And I am here to tell you that it's the best in town. I think to myself when I'm home, let's see, it's been a week. I think I need to go and get my fix of chocolate from Vizio. So okay, so we're here with
this is
the
perfect.
drinking chocolate.
Yes, the drinking chocolate, and normally in the summer I prepare cold because it's fresh. You have the energetic with the cacao beans. You have more energy.
So we're talking the health benefits of this. So it gives energy,
Energizzante, antiossidante,
antioxidants.
E ovviamente stimola le endorfine.
It stimulates it gives you endorphins.
E quindi è un antidepressivo.
And an antidepressant, which.
E questa versione, quindi il preparato in this version,
yes.
You have inside, you don't have inside the fat.
No fat.
With the milk, you don't have any sugar.
Wow.
Because the maltitolo is the natural sugar.
Yes.
But is perfect for the diabetic people.
Nice.
Because it's perfect for the vegan people, for the intolerance.
Yes.
Intolerance?
Intolerance. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And it's the real good.
Yes. No, I forgot to mention at the beginning when I did the introduction, but I want to compliment you on your English.
Oh, grazie.
Because she was very nervous about my English, and I was very nervous about my Italian. So she's here and doing a brilliant job, and we do have backup behind the camera. Thank you very much. So, but you're doing great. So thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my God. So here we are. So with the chocolate and the liquid chocolate, and
but for me the important in my job, because I don't have the family history for this job, because and this is not more typical. Because normally you have the father, the grandfather, and work the chocolate or the pastisserie, and you start this.
Good point.
For me, it's different.
Yes.
And the important is that this shop is only for the woman shop. In this shop, I work only women. And
women
normally,
workers only here.
Yeah. And normally, it's not the job for the woman, because I work every day. I work all day. And normally the woman, but I'm happy for this one.
It's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, because it's
And I have seen your mother here.
Yes, it's my mother for help me.
Yes.
And me and
Yes.
Laura.
Yes.
Laura is the
She's
young,
great.
but is perfect.
Yeah, she's great.
Because she has the real passion for the chocolate, for the job, and I want studying for the new recipe or for the new production.
And to carry it on
Yeah.
as a tradition, especially the handmade chocolate that tastes like nothing else.
Yeah, and production all in this shop.
Yes.
And the second for me important is the quality of the beans, because the chocolate is chocolate, but it's not real. It's the same for the wine or the same for the coffee beans. It's not the same.
No.
I'm working in this shop only with the Criollo beans. This is the Criollo beans, is the fruit with the chocolate. Inside you have the cocoa beans, and the production is the real exclusion production, because it's the 3 or 5% in the world. And normally I buy only from South America.
Wow. Wow.
And this is the real important, because with the good quality with the cacao beans, it's possible production, the real good product.
And during the pandemic, that's been a problem for you to get
in this moment for me it's the real difficult, because in the South America you have the big problem with the COVID, and I think now I'm start again.
Yay.
But for the moment it's the real difficult to buy the cacao beans.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. So maybe a little more history with this, or should we move on to? I mean, this beautiful array of products.
I think I speak you. I tell you what production, and I think it's better you try.
Oh.
Because the chocolate is possible speak with the chocolate, okay, but
I'm glad I'm sitting down.
They try.
I'd fall down if I was standing up. I know another question I wanted to ask was, I mean, this amazing array of items, edible, wonderful items, but you had a tiny shop before, and what did you start with? I mean, certainly you started with just a few products. You didn't start with everything. What were the first products you started with?
Start with the plain chocolate.
Okay.
And with the bars, or with I don't know, with the Solject, I don't know, with the Kama Sutra chocolate,
Cool.
or with the Domino, or with the Scacchi. Okay, you have the different subject, or the spoon for the mixer.
That was very popular.
For a mixer, coffee.
Yes.
And after I'm studying. I'm going in French for studying the new recipe from the truffle or for the praline.
So, if I may interrupt, she is self-taught. She has taught herself all of this, and believe me, I wish we could do a smell and taste test for everyone, because this is amazing stuff. And I think that's just fantastic. It's so inspiring to me.
Grazie.
No, seriously.
And for me important the quality, not only for the chocolate, but the quality for the ingredients.
Yes.
In Italy I have more possibility for buy the different type with eggs for the different cooking.
So different types of eggs.
And
for the baked
white
goodies.
eggs, and this is perfect for the production of the zaitti. Okay, this is typical cookies from Venice.
Yes.
Or I don't know, the almond.
Yes.
I have with the almonds, the center and the South Italy, or the pistachio. I use only the pistachio from Bronte.
From where?
From Bronte is in Sicily. You have the small town in Sicily, in a small area, and the good quality with the pistachio.
Yes.
Because you have the volcano.
Oh my
okay,
gosh.
the Etna.
See,
and this
yes.
is the different tasting for the
Of
lamb.
course. Oh my God. for
Because
the soil.
it's important use the top quality for everywhere.
That is-
Dappertutto.
I'm melting here. I really am. I just, I mean, as long as I've known this shop, I come in here.
I
This
think
is
it's
just
now
so
for
great.
you try.
Okay.
Okay. You try, I think,
Take the arm and twist
I
it.
have 1 meter. This is typical from Italy because you have the candied fruit. In the south of Italy, you have more orange, more lemon, and normally I candy it inside with the sugar.
Yeah. And you do the candy.
Yeah, I'm
part.
candied. I buy the fruit, I candy it, and I cover with chocolate. And this one is the small. You have the orange peels. This is the big orange peels, but you have the tea, the green tea inside.
Mamma mia.
And you have a pear and fig. What do you want?
Oh my goodness. I think I'm tempted by the orange and the tea.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the bigger.
And I have to tell you
Yeah.
a little story
Yeah.
because when the first time I actually braved walking into your little shop in
Yeah.
Saint Thomas,
Yeah.
I just bought what I thought was an orange stick
Same.
because in America these are common. And I thought, oh, I'll get one of these, and I got a truffle. That's all I bought. I walked out into the street, and of course I had to pull it out of the bag and start eating it. It wasn't an orange stick. It was the zenzero,
Yeah, it's
the ginger. I stopped. I stopped in the street, and my eyes got big, and I'm sure people in the street thought I was very strange.
She got more for the ginger.
And then I come back all the time and get more and more and more. This is huge.
Yeah.
A new addiction. Seriously.
Yeah.
The tea is an amazing addition to the flavor.
Yeah, because the tea, in Italy I don't use the tea for eating, but in French I use more the tea. I prepare the jelly fruit with the jelly with the tea, and the similar marmalade for the bread, and I put in the ice cream. In the summer, what in Venice is the real hot, I prepare the sorbetti, the ice cream without milk, with
Yes.
water,
Yes.
only with a different tea. Because you don't drink, but you hit the icy tea.
I can see that I'm going to have to make more than one trip a week here.
Okay.
This is. And would somebody else like to try this? We have our translator here that must try this.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Wow.
And
that was amazing.
in the this is the è come si può dire in inglese? È una leggenda. It's the legend.
Okay.
Okay. Because the first time what the people used the cacao powder in another mode, okay,
Yes.
it's not liquid,
Yes.
but in solid form,
Yes.
is the dragé. The history, the people I try for that, you have the almond,
Yes.
okay, and with this almond I production the cake. But the man broken the almond inside with the caramel.
Ooh.
But the chef is not happy because this almond is not good for the cake. But the second chef, the co-chef, I think okay, it's not beautiful, but the try is good because it's almond, toasted almond with caramel.
Wow.
And I put in the cacao powder and cover with the cacao powder and start the dragé.
Wow.
The dragé is a candied fruit or dried fruit covered with chocolate and cacao powder.
Wow.
This is the almond.
Fantastic. Fantastic. And you want me to try it?
Yeah.
Darn. Oh. So it has all the layers. That's amazing.
You have more flavor.
Absolutely.
inside.
And it starts. And now I'm getting the almond. after the, oh, wow. Again, no big surprise, but a lot of these I haven't tried because I come in and I get my zenzero if it's here, and ice cream.
But the artisan is this one.
The what?
The artisan for me is this. Is every day is possible try one different production, because I think I prefer the orange with the, I don't know, with the coffee.
Wow.
And the next time I prefer another flavor, because this is the artisan.
Exactly.
It's possible you come back and you have another tasting.
Exactly, exactly. Oh, and speaking of which, you do offer chocolate tastings.
Yeah.
That you can find on her website. And also
the chocolate school.
The school.
Yes.
You can come and learn your craft, you know, if you want to become more intimate with the art that she's talking about. Yeah, that's on my list, right? We'll put it on the list for chocolate school. Yes.
And Venice, you have the traditional cake. You have two famous in this one. You have the first is the name is Zaito, but the Zaito is because it's a little bit yellow, because inside you have the corn flavor.
Cornmeal.
Yes. And with the raisin.
Oh.
This
which is a, to me, it seems like a very Venetian touch. Raisins, like in panettone.
Ovunque.
Yeah. Okay.
In the history with the Venice, per rendere, for the more rich the food, the older Venetian people, I put pinoli, the
pine nuts,
and raisin.
To make
in
it
the
less
fish, and the same in the, I don't know, the sardine sour. Sardine sour, you have the raisin.
Sardines and sour sardines with raisins and onions.
Because
and
in the winter I put the raisin and pinoli, in the summer without. Because it's more rich for the energy. Because
oh my gosh! So that's the thought behind it. That's amazing.
And this is another more typical, because the name is Buranello.
Yes.
Yeah, because
from Murano.
From Murano Island. Yeah. But from Murano Island, the typical form is not the S, but is round. This is the Yiddish people.
The what people?
The Yiddish people. The Yiddish.
Yiddish?
Yeah. Yeah, in the ghetto.
Yiddish. Yiddish.
Sorry.
No, I just wanted to understand. Yiddish, that I understand.
I changed the form.
Oh, wow.
It's the same recipe, but it's the Gran Canal. This is the two different, non so come si chiama, la curva.
That's the curve.
Yeah, this is the form with the Gran Canal. And the Yiddish people is the same for another cake. The name is impade, and with the almond paste, and they have the same Gran Canal form.
Wow.
Yeah. But these are good.
Yeah, I bet.
I don't know. You try the Zaito, because
But
more people I know the Buranello, the S from Burano.
No,
but the Zaito is the important is the good.
Yes.
Because normally around you don't hit more good Zaito. Because it's
interesting. Interesting. I will. I have a recipe for this. I haven't made it yet.
This is my grandmother recipe. This
well, even before I take my complimenti to your nonna.
Grazie alla nonna. My nonna is a 100 anni adesso.
100?
Yeah.
Her grandmother is 100 years old.
Wow. Is a good.
I'm sorry she wasn't living in that garden apartment near me like before.
Yeah, no.
Oh my God.
Do you like it?
No. Oh my God.
And this is the Richard. Yeah, it was good. Because
there's no lemon in here.
No. You have a little bit of rum, because the raisin I put a little bit in the rum. I like more the Zaito.
Okey. I know.
Twist my arm.
I know. Somebody has to do it.
And this one is another grandmother recipe, because the Laura, my
Your worker,
yes,
your co-worker.
Yes, Laura, the original from Sant'Erasmo Island.
She's originally from
Yes.
Sant'Erasmo, okay, which is the garden island here in Venice.
And your grandmother, a production the Murano, this one, because it's a two grandmother richer. For the history with the biscuit is necessary the older richer.
So there is some family history that's
Yeah.
being handed down
Yes.
here in the recipes, which
Yeah.
I think is beautiful.
And I think for the artisan important in Venice for the salvare, for the save the traditional for the history and the traditional from Venice.
Yes.
Because this is the real important.
And this is what we're sadly losing by the day here in Venice. This is why we are doing this project, because we want people to know the absolutely real Venice, the real Venice. And I just feel so honored here. This
And
is
the
so great.
technology, the new production, the technology, and because the history is important for the traditional.
Yes.
But for the production, this one, the truffle or the praline, is necessary the technology, the new technology.
New
For
technology,
the
yes.
conversation, for the conservation.
Okay.
Okay, and for the different tasting inside. Because the truffle, you have the boule with the chocolate, but inside you have the ganache, the creamy inside.
Yes.
And is necessary the good balance for the
Balance,
tasting,
yes.
for the crunchy outside and the creamy inside.
How long did it take you to really perfect this type of chocolate? Did you experiment for a long time?
Yeah, but for the experiment with the conservation. Because for the tasting I know, because
Okay.
I try.
Of course.
And when I try and I know it's the good balance.
Yes.
But is necessary for the conservation.
Gotcha.
Because this truffle, it's okay now because I production yesterday, but for 30 days is the same flavor. This is important, not with the conservation,
Sure.
is without conservation, without, we have only chocolate and with the cream, and I don't know, the raspberry or cinnamon or blueberry or pistachio, but important inside is the natural ingredients.
Wow.
Allora, if you want to try, is the last try.
Okay.
You have a raspberry and the pistachio from Bronte with a little bit salt.
Oh.
You have the white chocolate and cinnamon, the blueberry, and the only ganache with dark chocolate, and this cacao powder.
Oh my goodness. Well, I know I have a dear English friend that would love me to try the pistachio.
Okay. Voila.
So I think I'll go there. This is to you, Lizzie.
Hai detto che sono senza conservanti.
Sì.
They have no preservatives.
Thank
None
you
whatsoever.
Thank you for clarifying that.
So they're
Yes.
always fresh, no preservatives.
Yes.
She makes them
Hence
in
the
a way that
30
they're
days.
always, yes.
Yes, yes, oh my God.
This is amazing. Amazing.
I'm not sure if I can share this with you.
I think I'll
probably.
pick another one.
Nice, nice.
Thank you so much.
Oh my God.
I'm very curious about that white thing over there.
Oh.
Can you please tell me what it is?
Yeah. After this one, yeah, this is the cacao butter, and this is the necessary for the chocolate. Inside of the beans, you have the natural percent with the cacao butter. But the man, I understand, if you strizzare, squeeze these beans, outside arrive the liquid cacao butter. And the cacao butter is the cement with the chocolate. If you possible for you broken the bars, is because inside you have this one.
Wow.
This is the cement with the chocolate.
The cement.
Yeah, and it is important because the cacao butter is the real expensive. But if you eat the chocolate without the cacao butter, this is not chocolate, but surrogate with chocolate. And this is the real more different, because you pay the chocolate, but you eat the surrogate and sugar. Because if you buy the chocolate, you write the ingredients, and cacao butter is necessary. You go inside.
Wow. This is just.
And now you have the last.
Oh no.
This is the queen of the Italy. This is the artisan spread. It's Gianduia artisan spread.
It is not, and I say this, it is not Nutella. Okay.
Allora, Nutella, but the industry spread is famous in the world.
Yes, it is.
Okay?
Yes,
and this is, it's okay.
Exactly.
But I think it's the people that come in Venice and come and try, and you're tasting the real different, because the creamy is more different. It's not more fat.
No.
Because inside you don't have the fat, the animal fat.
Yes.
But you have only the oil with the hazelnut.
Yes.
And you have the 50% with the hazelnut, but not Turkish hazelnut, but
Hazelnut.
The Italian hazelnut. Is the Piedmont, from the area from Piedmont. The name is Gentile Tonda delle Langhe. È una poesia.
Yeah, I love
It's the hazelnut, but it's una poesia.
Yeah, that's great. That's
And
great.
you have only the creamy. And this one, sorry, but I try.
Oh, why not? Please.
Go ahead.
My goodness. But if it's anything also like when we actually tried Giorgio Giotto yesterday.
Yeah. Okay,
And
the ice cream.
I've had it in other places here. And I must say that the flavor was not, it was, the panna was panna. Nothing synthetic in the flavoring. And it was so good. It was so good.
Because the hazelnut is good.
Hazelnut is hazelnut, yes.
Because the hazelnut is the
to
good
me is
quality.
very Italian, hazelnut.
That's right.
Okay. My poor twisted arm.
It's 16 years ago, in 6 years, I work inside with the chocolate, but every day I eat more chocolate. And Gianduia for me.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Yay.
If tourists come in summer,
yeah,
and they want to drink chocolate,
yeah,
do they have to drink it hot, or can they drink it just room temperature too? Like, it's something that can be used in summer too?
Allora, in the summer it's possible only cold, because hot in the summer I don't production, because it's the real hot in Italy, and in Venice you have more humidity, because I think it's better the fresh drink. But in the summer, it's in the winter, in September, October, I'm start again for the version, the hot version.
That's awesome.
And it's amazing.
It's amazing taste. Are you gonna try that too? Are you gonna make everybody envious with that?
Well, and I think it will be a toast. Have we covered everything that you would like to talk about in your shop? I mean, you have the most amazing windows.
Yeah.
I just love to walk by
Thank you.
and see the decor in the windows. It's
Grazie.
just brilliant. And also some cakes there.
Yeah, I have more cakes. I want you to take it.
Well, I noticed yesterday
Yeah.
that there is one, because I try not to eat
This is the-
wheat. You have one in the corner that
Yeah.
we'll talk later.
Is
We'll talk later.
is the soft chocolate cake. Is the soft chocolate cake, and is the without flavor, because you have only the almond flavor.
Which is brilliant.
Yeah. And
has its
you
own-
have inside the real chocolate,
Chocolate.
the creamy chocolate.
Yes, I know. I can see it kind of oozing there.
Yeah.
So, well, thank you
Grazie a
so
te.
very much. And
Thank
see,
you.
this was not.
Grazie,
You woke
sister.
up early this morning fearing things, and it wasn't bad at all.
Grazie a
It was,
te.
No.
E facciamo
so-
la cosa all'italiana, perché un cin cin
Cin cin.
si deve fare.
Oh, thank
Sì.
you so much.
Grazie.
Thank you, everyone.
Ciao, a presto.
Ciao.
just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Let the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like that. Just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, leaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. Had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, also famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want, when I want, and how I want it. Leave you with the one, and yeah, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to fuck the world. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still own it, 'cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, 'cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate it to prove of how they love. They
can bring me down, nah, nah, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella. Yeah, they let me go. This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it, 'cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved by a champion, a champion. Yeah, all I wanna do is just say, you don't understand how I play. I am in my way to win you over and over, yeah. Oh, you can hear my voice in your head, and you wanna hear it again. So you play it over and over and over, yeah.
Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Like a lion, uncontrolled. Your mark is on my back, just like that. In it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time. Collide with me, come high with me, and I'll go for you. Divine and free, go ride with me. Yeah, we'll go. Let the fire in, lose control. We like to burn out fast. We're hot like that. Like a diamond, you alone. You cut my heart like glass, just like that. Yeah, in it for the big thrill. Yeah, you play games with my mind, always, all of the time. In it for the big win. Yeah, you own all of my mind, always, all of the time, all the time.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no parachute. You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On the edge, cleaning out. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. Had to convince my friends this time. Think you're toxic to my mind, but I know they don't know what you're all about. The way you hold my body tight, staying up talking through the night. Yeah, I know they just don't. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you. With us it's all or nothing, but guess I need more of you. You say it during night, but in the morning you just leave. I need more of. With us it's all or nothing. Ooh, but guess I need more of you.
This is me, I'm so royal, and you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a round a champion, a champion. I got tons of soul on my true collectible. Famous, also famous, number one, desirable. I do what I want when I want and how I want it. Leave you with the one in the air, that's how I roll. I got change to throw, I don't care about no gold. Better, so much better, flipping incredible. Always on the show, so they know that I still got it. And I never feel sorry, yeah, to the world. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion. This is me, I still on it. Cause you all wanna be loved. Yeah, you all wanna be loved. But a champion, a champion. When I hear him come like my fuse and then ba-bum. Later, see you later, I'm about to blow this up. You can sing my song if you want, I know you want it. It's always kinda funny, yeah, cause I know I'm a superstar in the sky to lead you on. Haters gonna hate us, approve of how they love. They can bring me down, nah. They are jealous of me and my umbrella, yeah, they love me so. This is me, I'm so royal. And you all wanna be round. Yeah, you all wanna be round. Round a champion, a champion.